Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everybody, and a wonderful Wednesday night to you. Hi. Hope you're all doing good. Before we begin, let's get on with the usual disclaimer. Today's episode may contain adult behavior, jokes, and situations not meant for audiences. If anything makes you feel uncomfortable, feel free to step away until it is over. Content warnings will be put in the description of the YouTube VODs if deemed necessary, as well as credit to all the music that is used within the episode. If you think I've forgotten anything, like a content warning that I put in, or a credit that for a song that I didn't mention, feel free to let me know, and I'll correct it as soon as possible. Otherwise, on the same note, please don't backseat during the game. The players know how to play their characters, or, well, if they don't, that's their problem. Let them figure out mistakes, let them commit errors, and let them commit great successes on their own, alright? Yeah. How was your pee? My pee was very good. It made me very happy and satisfied in my life, okay? Thanks for asking how my pee was, I guess. And I see Apollo is now quoting the Poseidon Fortnite song in the chat. That's how you know that people are... That's how you know things are doing good. I see. Alright, very good, very good, very good. Alright, everyone. I'll go ahead and join up with the others in voice chat. And then we will probably... I'll probably have to like redo my little warning thing, I think. Maybe. Because okay, no, never mind. Everyone else is also muted, but maybe they're waiting for me. You know, chat. How funny would it be if I just never unmuted? If I just waited for them if I waited for someone else to get impatient. You know, how funny would that be? If I just waited for solo Pathfinder run, yeah, I just waited for everyone else to get impatient, and yeah. That'd be really funny, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be kind of funny? I guess we should get going. We've been here for 10 minutes. Let's get in there.
Mission investigate.
I know.
Hi. Hello.
Hi.
How's everybody doing today?
Doing good.
Yeah? We're live now.
I know.
Oh my god, we're live?
We're live. Crazy, I know.
Oh my god, live. Holy, oh my god, that's crazy.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Crazy?
Live. I was crazy
once. They
They
put
put me in a room.
a mimic room with the rats.
The rats make me crazy. Crazy? That was crazy.
Crazy? Oh.
But yeah, how are you two doing today? Doing good?
I'm doing
Yeah.
good. Today was fun.
His
I need
brain
to
was brain
raise
off
your
waiting
volume.
mode for...
Oh, I'm sorry, am I too quiet?
I fixed it already. I fixed it already. Don't worry about it.
I wasn't sure if it was something I need to fix on my own.
No.
Oh.
I mean, if you want to adjust something on your end, you can, but you're fine to me now, so.
I've been vibrating impatiently because it means I can finally post the one thing that I've been sitting on since...
Yeah. I
Late
put it in
last
the
week.
game.
So excited.
Yeah. Really wish you sent it to me earlier, so I didn't have to like
I'm
set it
s-
up and like...
Yeah, I am sorry. I remember I'd sent you the, like, initial export,
Mhm.
but then I just kind of forgot until, like, oh, right. Alright, that's a thing.
Yeah. It's alright.
It happens.
I was about to say, why is no one in Petra's room? And then I realized that's because
Yeah, no,
Petra's
they're
so
sleeping on the
They're having a
floor.
sleepover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
They're having a sleepover, and, like, they have some weird sleep paralysis demons. They sound like a really confident man who just, like,
1 second.
lies a lot.
For those who don't know,
I
context
don't know what the
for
fuck is
chat,
going on in there.
we had like a day where we were like doing level ups off stream, and I needed for a bit I was doing, I needed to bring Sisyphus into the screen, so I just had him manifest right next to Petra and Pandora while they're like sleeping on the floor. It was pretty funny.
Grand.
Her friend is very happy about that.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hey, Nico, I think we should feed you the one-day blinding stew.
Why?
Can you feed Nico the one-day blinding stew later? We need him to have vision right now.
True.
Okay, but
He's
consider
got work to do.
it would be funny.
You can't run the table. You wouldn't want him to run the tabletop blind.
I mentioned this to Apollo and Faye last time. Every time you guys bully me, the next boss gets one more point of maximum HP.
Yeah, well, we're up to like 672 at this point.
Yeah. Next boss is gonna be so tanky. And you're gonna be like, why is this boss so tanky? And I'm gonna be like, well, you know, I'm gonna pull out a list. I'm gonna open up like a little booklet, like the middle. And I'm like, okay, so on this day, you talked about rating my pussy. That one was 10
On
maximum HP.
on this
added.
next day, you talked about the same thing. On the day before session, last session, yet again, the same.
Again.
I can't believe Nico's keeping a book of grudges. What the fuck?
A book of grudges specifically about.
I should. Honestly, I should.
I want to point out, I'm the only person who has not said
Nico
anything
walking
about
right
your
into the YouTube
genitalia.
TOS and plus posting. I'm talking about cats, literally. They're rating
Yeah.
my cat.
Olivia, I am not joking that we've referenced that GIF like almost daily at this point.
Yeah.
I've discovered that.
You've created a bioweapon against me. I hope you realize this.
I could put up by complete accident. I made a my face when on my way to Pathfinder, and someone said Nico's pussy, and I went, I gotta edit this real quick, and I made a quick edit, and
And now it's just a thing.
that's now all
That's how
you guys
memes are
talk
created,
about.
you know?
Yeah.
The DNA of the soul.
We gotta throw Nico into the torture nexus like daily. It keeps him humble.
I don't know about that one. I'm already pretty humble. I'm so humble and handsome and smart and
True.
cool.
All right, slow down there, buddy.
Hey gamers, how we doing?
Hello.
I made sure to stay muted and deafened after, like, for a little bit after Nico joined the VC, just so that I couldn't get them like
Oh, don't
jump
worry.
scared for the YouTube vid.
Oh, don't worry.
I'm sorry to tell you this, but like,
I was the guilty one myself this time because
Yeah.
they started talking about
They
rating
did
my
it.
pussy.
None of us started talking about that. You started
Me
talking
on my
about
way
it.
to
You
rate
brought
that
it
the
up.
was
pussy
entirely of your own
immediately.
volition.
That's some
I
makes
said
sense.
I wanted
I
to
don't
have
remember
it
that.
too.
Nowhere.
I don't remember that. I
None
don't
of
remember
us
that.
mentioned it.
I don't remember that. I'm gonna have to cut this
The
part
Book of
out the
Grudges,
pod.
it's just the
This is all your
same
fault.
thing every single time in the Book of Grudges.
I
It's just
tried
same
to
thing,
help.
different day.
I tried to do my part, you fucker.
I appreciate it. But I just had to talk about my pussy. I'm sorry.
You can't just talk about your
True.
pussy on stream.
Me on my way
Why not?
to grab
I
Nico's
love my
pussy.
cat.
Nico, why don't you
name's
post
Agatha.
more pussy pics in the server? What the fuck?
That's a good cat, yeah.
She doesn't like taking pictures.
That's a
Just
good
think
cat.
about the Flash.
No, even a flash on, when she sees me like aiming my phone at her, she goes, stop it, and just like turns away.
Gwen,
Yeah, my
When-
dog does the
that's-
same
it's a
thing.
cat.
It's not
We're talking about the
photogenic at
cat.
all.
Sneaky
think I was
picture.
talking about?
Hide it behind your hand.
we have Randall. Oh.
Hey, do you guys
That's,
do you guys have like a go-to like girl dinner option for a snack?
Nuts.
Off
Kinda.
my head. Probably like 4 or
You should
5
post
hot
more,
dogs.
Randall. I have great news for you about a certain fan art that I will be receiving at some point in the future.
Understand?
Is
good.
it the
They are drawn by Boxman, yes.
okay.
Wait,
good.
who's Randall?
Don't worry about. Oh,
You
Randall's
don't
my
know
cat.
Randall?
This is my
Yeah,
mascot.
that's Nico's
Randall,
cat, the mascot
cloud
cat.
from Yoshi's Island.
Oh,
No, not that
that's a
one.
weird sounding cat.
My mascot cat. The one that I use for all my
Yeah.
emails.
Oh
Nico,
yeah.
I'm gonna be super real. I thought that was just you as a cat.
I mean-
No, it's just a cat.
In a sense, you know. Randall is a mischievous side of me. Every time I talk in this voice, you should imagine that I'm being Randall.
Good evening.
Turn into like a cat. Good evening.
Hi.
Hello, it's Apollo VA.
Oh my god, Apollo.
Olivia.
Oh my god, Apollivier, hi!
No way.
Hi,
No
Apollo
way.
VA. Hi.
I didn't know Apollo
Oh my
VA
god,
was real.
Apollivier, hi!
Oh my god,
I love
Apollo
you.
VA. Oh my god.
I love this bit.
My fans, my
I love
fans. Oh, calm down, my dear fans.
I need you to know that the bit has
Goodbye.
gotten worse in my brain because I actually started rereading Full Metal Alchemist.
Full
Apollo
Metal
Metal
VA.
Alchemist.
Apollo VA.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Full Middle Malcolmist.
Yes, indeed.
Why is Malcolm in the middle again?
I heard there's Rapture for Sale. Yeah, we're having a bidding war about the
Yeah.
sale of Rapture.
We can't bring
starting
that one
price
here.
is like
We can't.
starting
we
price
can't.
is like
Okay,
50
okay.
drachma.
We can't.
Okay,
We can't bring that
okay.
one there. You don't want this one there because it is connected to things you don't want to talk about.
Oh
Not because that bit is a
I-
problem, but because it's connected to things you don't want to talk about.
Nico,
The bit is
I'm gonna be
tainted by
real- Nico, I'm gonna
association.
be real for you. I'm gonna be so fucking real for you right now.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm
what's up?
gonna be very vulnerable and admit to being very, very stupid
No.
live on stream.
Okay.
No,
I didn't realize that Rapture for Sale was a double entendre until session 4.
Fog.
I think it took me
Fog.
to go.
I didn't realize the double
solid.
meaning. They didn't. Fucking Olivia didn't realize until session 8. I am fucking absolved.
I said
I am
said
totally
didn't realize until
exonerated.
session 2 is when I
Yeah,
went,
because we're in the town of
oh.
Saleh, spelled the same as
Yeah.
Sale.
We love Saleh.
Rapture for
spelled
Sale.
The same.
No, I got it at like session.
I'm
the beginning of session 2 is
exonerated.
when I got it.
Fuck.
I
You just don't
explained
know
the
what it's about.
joke on
It's okay.
session 0.
My hero
Yeah.
actions. My hero actions.
Draw your
I
cards.
wasn't paying attention, and
Oh yeah,
I have
I-
short-term
I
memory
forgot. How
issues.
do we draw our cards again?
Okay, hold
go
on.
to your action-
Hold on. Everybody hold your horses. Everybody put your hands on
No.
Orion. Hold on, calm down.
Okay, Mr. Teacher.
I'm holding on to the
Knight,
horse.
you can put your hand on yourself
hands on
if
want
you want.
Apollo with her hands on Orion live on stream? Jesus, Nico, this is advanced, lady.
All right, everyone, hands on the horse.
This new Patreon audio is sounding crazy. I didn't
Last
know they
person
were
to
doing
take their
Pandora
hands
X
off wins
Orion porn already.
$10,000.
Mr.
Today's
Beast.
episode may contain adult behavior, jokes, and situations not meant for audiences. If anything makes you feel uncomfortable, feel free to step away until it is over. Content warnings we uploaded will be put in the description of the YouTube VOD, along with credit to all the music that is used within the episode. If you think I've forgotten anything, feel free to let me know and I'll correct it as soon as possible. Beyond that, please try not to backseat the players. They know what they're doing, most of the time, and if they make mistakes, that just makes the narrative all the much better. Thumbs up? Alright. Secondly, I switched the scenes over.
Okay, before we start properly,
Yeah.
I have a question about Twitch.tv.
Okay.
Is there a way to pop out just chat? Oh, there's a pop out chat button. Got it. Thank you.
Yeah,
Love to see it.
Sorry, I don't use this app.
that's alright.
Okay, I got it now.
Petra
Alright,
with
so
the
now I can
protect
put-
the innocent. I said, oh, I'm sure.
Mhm.
All of mine are very good for night. I don't think I'm going to be spending any ether points this session.
I love my 2 hero actions that have to do with spellcasting. I love not having spells to cast yet.
Second, hold on, let me put up the music. Low fidelity. Please play. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So, second, I hope the sounds okay. If anything is off about the sound, please feel free to let me know. I've been like trying to adjust the sound a little bit. But you know, you never know if anything slips by. If anything sounds off, sound balance is great on Earth. Thank you so much, Tilo. You are a very handsome bird. I appreciate it. All right.
Yeah, I'm looking at my equalizer. Everything looks about right on my end.
Awesome. Okay. Third thing. Who's gonna be doing the recap this time around?
My notes
I
are
feel
not
like,
verbose
considering
that
how
session.
we ended, I think Apollo might be the best to do the recap.
Huh?
I agree.
I already did a recap like 2.
That's true.
I can
I mean,
volunteer.
unless you want to volunteer. But here's the thing. Because everyone has
we could just make Nico.
You could.
Yeah.
That means that I get a hero point or an ethos point.
Yeah.
Do you want? I mean, I could do it if no one else would prefer. I can do it if people want.
So
Do what you
my
want.
notes were not super verbose is the problem.
So here's the thing. Because this is the start of a new day, so everyone's gonna have maxed out ethos points. Instead of an ethos point, well, right away, what you would get is you get a spare one. So basically,
Okay.
if you spend one today, because you did the recap, you then get it back right away.
Okay.
Just one over cap, basically.
I'll
But yeah, if you want me to do the recap, I will. Which means that I give myself an ethos point.
No,
I mean,
no, you
chat,
don't,
do
I
we
don't think
think
you need
Nico's
one.
been good enough to deserve an ethos point, though?
Jesus.
no.
I'm sorry to tell you this, but I already said no. But
Don't you want the
uh,
next boss to have 4 ethos points?
no.
No.
Go ahead, Hesperia.
Yeah, just to remind myself immediately, at last session we started when leaving the cellar, I believe. Yeah. In the Chateau Tyke. In which we had discovered some... We had already heard about, like, the plotting from Tressa the session prior to that when we had left the cellar. And we started the last session with a combat against this fuck-ass server bot that was just standing down the alleyway. Which, we threw a dumpster at it, killed it, made a move on, or got a move on, saw that Tressa was fighting Lucas through one of the windows, and hastily made our way all the way to the inside of the winery, and then up into a little room that's like overseeing a bunch of the poor people wine, as I'm going to call it. It's the wine for the people without the means to buy the good shit. And then we had a confrontation with Tressa, who had, by the time we arrived, cut through or stabbed through the prosthetic that Lucas has. Part of her confrontation was deliberating over what her crime was, which, I have notes for this. It's an official art too. It's kind of funny. We had correctly deduced that she had murdered Fortuna, and her motives for doing so was a combination of both a grudge, feeling like she'd be snubbed, and Fortuna was, quite frankly, just onto her and her schemes with the accomplice that she happened to have, or accomplices. We don't know the full extent of who she's working with, but we know it's an organization called the Brotherhood of Oblivion. And we also determined for certain that, well, to very little surprise, Fortuna is pseudo-claustrophobos. We did also have some incorrect assumptions, which, for one, we had mistakenly assumed that all of the wine in the chateau was possibly from Fortuna. Though evidently, that stemmed from an assumption that the wires and tubes that came out of Fortuna's body were spread throughout the entirety of the chateau. Or the cellar, rather. Either way, that fight went messy. Well, one person went down, and then we kind of like turned Tressa into paste and took her shit, and then had a nice talk with Lucas, who had thankfully survived by virtue of us dragging him out of the room. And yeah, no, it's like a fine paste on the floor that's probably going to need to be cleaned up at some point.
Is that the red paste?
Thank you.
Jesus.
But yeah, after that, it was we had a nice long chat, and the party kind of decompressed a little bit. We talked with Lucas about what the case was and what we were going to do with the chateau. That is, following through with Fortuna's will to hand the chateau over to Lucas, and B, a bit of a personal conversation between Hesperia and Lucas, which. Lucas's mother, Tyke, had some very fond memories of Funny Plant Woman. Though for whatever reason, never really heard much about her name, and never talked about what her name was. That's kind of fun. It's fucky. Oh well. And from there, we had been given a bit of money for dealing with the problem. That was just whatever money happened to be on Tressa's desk. And a rapier for sentimental value, and that was handed directly to Hesperia. We also unlocked Fancy Meal. It has wine. Isn't that awesome?
And cheese.
And we got to say hi to... Yeah, it has cheese too. And we got to say hi to Demos, who was dead, exhausted, and then given the equivalent of a shot of espresso to the veins. And the Seeker.
We just drugged him for no reason.
Yeah.
It's
Got
so
him
much
there
work.
and just said, hey, you're gonna need to do the paperwork on this. Okay, bye.
Anyway, we also had a nice little chat with Seeker, and by that, I mean, Seeker was there, we talked to him a little bit. I believe Knight and Seeker talked more, as the two of them had decided to return to the house on their own, while the rest of the party took the car. And then we had once we got back, had a bit of time to just decompress. There was a lineup of people to go sit against the exact same spot in Pandora's room. Both Lace
I
and
can't
Pandora
wait to go on the Pandora trauma bonding attraction.
Yeah, both Lace and Pandora initially to talk about, there's some kind of mysterious stuff going on there about like spotty memory apparently. Not sure what that is. I wasn't there. And then Petra and Pandora, which was queuing up, which was more of a heart-to-heart that had a little bit less mystery and more, shit's been rough. Sometimes it's helpful to be comforting to your co-workers, I guess.
Holy true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Thank
true,
you
actually.
so much. I appreciate the
So
people
true,
itself.
Breasty.
Yeah. And while the first conversation was occurring, there was a little sidebar between Hesperia and Petra that was just, hey, you don't need to be so secretive about the thing. Which was, that was about it. Followed by, while the conversation with Petra and Pandora was going on, Knight had ended up getting all the way back to the house by then, and had a brief talk with Hesperia about Hesperia's experiences as being a Hesperid, and some stuff that came up because of the most personal connections to the current case. Smile. Do you think there's anything I'm missing from that?
I don't
Or
believe
does that
so.
feel like it covers just about everything?
I would
there-
like to say, just to like gas up the Knight a bit.
Mhm.
Tressa's not only just like a red paste, it's because the Knight leapt off a balcony onto Tressa and just like completely crushed that corpse to unrecognizable status.
Yeah.
This
I feel
Knight
sorry
can
for
do
whoever-
so much aura farming.
So sorry for whoever's
the
gonna have to clean
shield
that
bash
up.
that triggered phase 2. Anyone? Hello?
Yeah.
I wonder who will clean
Like-
that up. I wonder.
Like she looked like fucking Mark at the end of Invincible season 1, dude.
Oh my god.
I also think it's
And I
really
tried to
fitting
give her back
because
the
like
chunk
we
of
opened
face, but she said no.
we opened the fight with Petra like just kicking her in the ribs with a drop kick, and then ended the fight with Knight literally drop kicking her off a balcony.
Aura farm.
Centaur dropkick.
You did deal a little bit damage back to you guys, but
Actually,
Yeah,
I
only
was
one
gonna
person
say,
went down.
Fog, I appreciate the trade offer. After
All
the
good.
last couple of sessions, I will be hanging on to that that
Understandable.
thing that not let me get incapacitated.
I was gonna say I can. It does say that I can use it on you, so I was like, if you want to hold on to it, go for it.
just don't get knocked out. 5 head.
Yeah.
Yeah, just roll good, easy.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Just don't get incapped.
All
If
right.
you want to be good at Pathfinder, just roll 20s.
True.
Duh.
That is the
Now
best
you're
strategy.
understanding how I've been working.
Confirmed by the designers of the game. They said the best strategy is to just roll good.
Roll good and it's fine.
Rolling bad? Just roll good.
Wait,
I
Just
when
will
was
roll
this
now
good.
part?
unpause the game and Hesperia. Until the end of today,
Aye.
the first time you would spend an ethos point, you immediately regain it after spending it.
Yippee!
Yeah. So, it is the morning of day 3. What is everybody gonna be doing on this fine morning? It's currently 7 a.m.
Asperia would be up early enough. Try to go downstairs or go downstairs to the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
Realize that we don't have coffee grounds. And then just make her way back upstairs to go and lounge outside.
Would Hesperia go to the bathroom at all to check herself in the mirror once more?
She would. As a part of that. I move myself all the way there. Or you can move me through the wall, because, good lord.
It's a door, you can just open it.
Hey, I wonder what that's about. Haha, smile.
Haha, smile.
Haha, yeah.
Yeah.
Can't make me close the door. Haha, yeah. Oh, damn. Stairs.
Oh, that's crazy.
Stair?
Stare.
Stair.
Stare at
Stares
what?
at you.
Door.
Oh, well, that's my answer.
And last night, you had a moment where you looked yourself in a mirror and it looks sort of like this.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh, everything looks fine. But
That's
now,
fine.
in the early morning, as you look at yourself, oh, if it lets me, let me change the scene. No, it's supposed to be number 2. No.
Oh.
We can just scroll. We can see it, so we can just scroll.
You can scroll it down.
Mhm.
Yeah, but I just scroll it on the chat. There we go.
Whoa.
There it is.
Oh.
Art
Any new things came
provided by the wonderful Mimic, who's playing Hesperia.
Hi,
Hey,
hello.
hey, Sin Hesperia seems
Yeah?
to be blooming. What's up with that?
Yeah, what is up with that?
That's crazy.
Also, while I'm here.
I legally I cannot talk about that right now, for no one has approached me to talk about it right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Up next,
Ah, lovely.
what would you do after that? Are you gonna then do the thing with the kitchen that you mentioned?
Yeah.
Ah.
Fucking bum around the kitchen to try to see if there's anything that can be made into a drink at least
Fair enough.
for a bit.
While that's going on, who would like to go next? Petra and Pandora, maybe?
I've had that.
So
Yeah,
both
fuck
of you
that.
last night decided to sleep on the floor.
Yep.
Your back hurts a little bit, but it's nothing that the two of you aren't particularly used to. So, who wakes up first?
Faye? Which one of our characters would wake up first?
I definitely think after all the shit she went through yesterday and getting her ass beat twice, Petra's just out.
All right.
Petra is still sleeping hard.
Then Pandora opens up her eyes and is confused why she's on the ground. She wakes up and kind of like does a little gasp where she's like, where am I? Then looks around and sees Petra laying next to her, asleep. Oh, wait. Right. She sits up and she gets up. She doesn't want to wake her up yet. Give her another hour, maybe. She needs that extra rest. Pandora will leave the room. Oh, the door is out of reach. You're so right. Not anymore.
Goes a little far.
Hey, is Puppy Dog still asleep?
He's currently curled up inside the little like slot in the floor, yeah, like the trapdoor.
What? She looks at him for a minute and just smiles. And then she walks downstairs. For once, she's the one who woke up first. Yes,
Yeah.
I would like to use the stairway. Thank you. Whoop.
Oh my god, she's using the stairway.
Yeah.
Downstairs.
What a stride. Look at her go.
The Strider.
She's gonna walk in here,
Oh,
and then... Oh, Hesperia's here.
Mhm.
Is what she thinks to herself.
You probably
I
find
assume-
Hesperia currently digging through like the fridge, looking for anything that could be used to
They
make
don't
like
even-
a drink, something of the sort.
I assume
Fucking
that you don't want
milk,
us to
no
roleplay yet.
creamer.
Or do you want us to roleplay a little scene? Are you fine with that? Or
That
do you want
depends.
to go over to...
Up
That
to you.
depends. Knight, Lace, and Petra, would any of you like to wake up, or
I'm
are you gonna remain
definitely-
passed out?
I'm definitely awake. I just haven't left my room.
Okay. Is there anything you'd like to roleplay or like talk about doing?
Yeah, the night is most likely.
Why did you lock your? Sorry, the door to your room was locked for some reason.
Mine?
Yeah.
I
May
have
been
no
me,
idea
like, misclicked
how I
it.
locked that.
Yeah, I don't know.
I have no
think.
idea how I locked that.
Yeah, me neither.
I don't know. I could lock doors. The
Technically, you shouldn't be able to, which is why I'm confused. But I guess I
the
must have
knight
misclicked
most
it.
likely woke up. Sorry, the Knight of Truth most likely woke up about like half an hour ago and has spent quite some time just like polishing greaves and banging out any parts of the gauntlets that got dented up in the fire with Tressa. Like this is time for maintenance. This is time for making sure that things work properly. Before setting all that armor to the side, and I believe that I would most likely. It's 7 a.m. We're in spring, right? Or am I wrong?
It's May, so you are in
End
the
of spring,
northern
early
hemisphere. Yeah, sorry, I live in the southern hemisphere, so I need to like run that through my brain.
Oh,
yeah, it would be
that's
spring.
fair. That's fair. So the sun is up or rising at 7 a.m. Yeah, it's pretty far. It's pretty far up at 7 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
So she would most likely be spending time in contemplative meditation on this this funny balcony.
Okay.
I don't want to say staring at the sun, but looking as
Yeah,
as
it's
it
burning my
rises.
retinas.
Yeah. I'd like to take blindness for the rest of the day. Thank you.
Yeah. Who needs blinding stew? Just stare at the sun.
Natural blinding stew without even having to eat anything.
God,
Mhm,
1 day
mhm,
blinding
mhm.
stew. My favorite.
All right, very good. Lace, I know you. I saw you send me a DM. You see, I responded.
Oh yeah, I will do. Let's keep moving on for now.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, Petra, are you remaining unconscious? I'll take your silence as a yes. All right.
I assume Faye's not dead. She's just quiet. Did her internet kill her?
Faye?
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 Any sign of life?
Faye?
Hi.
Hey.
Yes. Hi. Hello. Hi.
Hi.
Are you still Honkshu?
Will you remain unconscious? Or are you waking up? You can wake up
I
later.
think-
It's fine.
Yeah, I think she is passed out. She is honk shoe. She is me right now.
Roger that.
Oh my god, she's so
So let's go
Honkshu
back to
Mimi right now.
Pandora and Hesperia for now.
Yeah. Pandora does a little playful knock on the door and she goes, good morning.
Morning. We really need to go grocery shopping. There's nothing to. No creamer, no coffee beans, no nothing. It's
You do find some dried fruits that you could probably smash and make a very improvised tea, but that's about it.
yeah, sure.
I actually, I wanted to go shopping this morning anyway. if you wouldn't have a problem with that.
Oh, I intended on doing that at some point today anyway.
Got it. Then we could be able to go together.
Sure.
Hesperia,
Yeah, yes.
will you be going outside to sunbathe for a bit?
Shortly. Yeah.
I want to join you, if that's okay.
Okay. That's fine with me. We try to... Goes over and try to make fucking tea. Do you want me to roll crafting for that? Just on a dried fruit.
Sure.
Roll
Sad
crafting
check.
to make improvised tea.
Let's see if you fuck
That's-
this tea up. Okay, now you got
No,
an
that's
an
a
18.
perfectly
Nope, that's
acceptable.
good ass tea.
Is a
That's an
perfectly
acceptable tea.
Yeah. It tastes a little bit, watery because it is improvised, right? It's not
Yeah.
like something that you really would normally use to make tea. It's practically more of like a juice almost, but hey, it works.
It's warm and it has a taste that isn't just water.
Yeah.
Question about the lawn outside.
Yeah.
Is it like
It has
real
hardly nothing in it.
grasses? Is it real grasses, or is it like brought in like grass seed, like expensive suburbs grass?
What do you mean? Like the grass like here?
Well, no, this place doesn't have a yard. I just realized. Wait.
What?
We don't have a yard.
No.
I just realized. Oh,
We just have the
I
balcony.
for some reason confused our
We're on the
house with
street. You
Idol's
think we
house.
got suburbs here?
I thought that. I'm sorry. For a second, my brain thought about the Idol's house, which I knew had a lawn in the backyard, and I thought for some reason we also had it. Never mind.
Yeah, no.
I was gonna.
Technically,
grass
there's like
tea.
some vases and like some planters in here that you could use, but they're currently empty.
Okay, noted.
Hesperia will pour herself a cup of tea, in quotation. But she would have made a full kettle on the off chance that someone else would have some.
Pandora, in fact, would.
The weakest juice known to mankind.
You gotta make do. This is like struggle meal, kind of. I need flavored water. What do you have in the fridge? Whatever the fuck goes in the kettle.
I mean, we do have cubes.
No. I don't like the cubes.
I assume that I could get a cup of this?
Yeah, but I made a full kettle for that. If anyone else wants them, they'll be on the stove, though.
Sure. She pours herself a mug and takes a sip. It's acceptable.
Gourmet meal gone. They only had dried fruit and dried goods. Frankly, I'm surprised they
mean-
didn't have actual tea.
It's
He does go bad eventually.
made? It's
Yeah.
homemade, yeah.
Yeah,
And that's there's a novelty in that. Yeah.
hmm
Nice. Oh,
I'm going to pick up a box of black tea.
Well, I like it. It's better than some of the non-water drinks I've tried.
That's reassuring.
Yeah, it's acceptable.
Perfectly adequate.
Yeah.
Yeah, what more could someone ask for?
Coffee's here.
Lace just slowly looting every single poison out of the party stash ominously.
Hey, I meant to do that last session, but then your port shat itself. Okay?
Yeah.
That's something
I know.
that would have happened last night.
I know. I just found it funny.
Yeah,
Fuck it.
Alright.
Area takes
May I
a
do the
sip
thing
and
with Lace, or are you two
probably
gonna...
start making their way to
Yeah, we're
the
good.
balcony.
Okay. So,
Yeah, sure.
Lace,
Yes.
are you awake already, or would you say that Lace is just like waking up?
Lace is like very tired and very awake.
Okay.
Very restless.
So, would you say that he slept at all, or not?
He slept.
Okay.
Wasn't
How long ago
the
would you
best
say
sleep.
that he woke up?
I'd say he probably woke up about 15 minutes ago.
Okay. You've kind of been like drifting in and out of sleep ever since like you woke up. Like you kind of you've been awake, but you haven't really been wanting to properly like be awake. At one moment, you raise your hand like up and on top of your face, and you watch your hand split in the middle, right down the palm. Your fingers split into like snakes and crawl into different directions, and then those snakes split and crawl into more different directions, and they split again and again and again, and then you shake your hand and you blink and your hand's back to normal.
Sounds like Monday.
Fucking Mondays.
I'm sure that's totally normal.
He just he's staring at his hand. He's kind of wide-eyed about that, and like he takes a very, very deep sigh. Just that wasn't real. That wasn't real. Okay. That's. You know what? He's just gonna like scoot out of bed, and he put Tressa's rapier on the just on the bedside table, just because it was there. He had it on him, All right, let's just figure out how this thing works. And he's just he's going to try and put some to load a couple of the poisons from they loaded from Tressa into the rapier, just to try and take his mind off it.
Yes.
You can load any of the injured poisons in. The other ones that are not marked as injury poisons cannot be loaded in directly. They need to be used in different ways.
Okay, fair enough. Me when I put the spear front poison in there.
Yeah, just declare which one it is, and you're putting it in.
Yeah.
And when time comes up, you just declare you're using it, and I go, okay, and we do it.
Okay.
Roger that. Good.
Yeah.
Anything else?
He's
I'll say you spend 10 minutes doing that.
Yeah. I was gonna say he's like, oh, okay, so that's how it works. All right. Takes a couple of practice swings with this. I'm like, why? I mean, it feels natural, but whatever. And he is gonna head downstairs.
As you wake up now, you notice that the dog has woken up. He hasn't really left his spot, but as you wake up, he kind of peeks his head out and just watches you as you walk by. He's looking up at you from his little hole in the ground.
Oh.
Precious thing. Sorry for getting off on the wrong foot first night. He'll give it a singular pat on the head as he walks past.
He just puffs loudly,
Yeah.
his tongue sticking out.
All right. And he's gonna make his way down to the kitchen area.
Arrive just in time to see tea.
Ooh, is that some tea I smell?
Yeah. Is he doing conflicts over there? What the? You want some tea?
Oh, absolutely. I'd love some.
It's-
Hey, Hesperia and Pandora. You immediately notice that despite the voice sounding fine, Lace is shaking a little bit.
Oh.
Are
You
you
okay?
okay?
Hesperia steps back over here, gets a second
So
mug
I
out,
just
and
looked
pours
at I
tea
just looked
into
at it. Yeah. Hey Nico, you
Yeah.
can reveal that if you want. That's funny.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Aw.
Can I roll to see how well I hide that I'm not great to the others? Sure. 2.
Yeah, but
2.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Hesperia pours a second mug of tea
can we start locking in?
for Lace. Then walks over.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Bad night.
Puts mug on table.
Thank you. And he'll take a sip. Just a little bit.
She places her mug of tea down the table and like rests her. She puts her arms out in kind of like putting your head down position, and like rests her head in her arms, kind of like a little sleepy, and turns to Lace.
Yeah.
I get it. It's been for you, I'm sure it's been really, really hard so far.
Well, you could say that. I'm just going to say that there's a lot of things on my mind right now, and for reasons that aren't connected to this investigation, he says, looking towards Hesperia. I'd like to go and help with the cleanup over at the chateau.
Oh, that's good actually, because
It helps calm the nerves.
we actually, well, I actually wanted to take Lucas's measurements.
Oh, good, because I needed someone to drive anyway.
The car is
Orion can-
self-driving, though. I'll probably
Yeah.
tag along
Yes,
for the
but-
for getting measurements as well. I want to help you with the prosthetic thing.
Orion can drive himself, but I like driving Orion. It's peaceful.
We all have things that'll calm the nerves. Okay, look, Hesperia,
Yeah.
I want to clear something up. He just shifts to this chair, just kind of looks Hesperia up and down. Oh, fair enough. I think it's not too subtle that I have a couple of misgivings about you, Hesperia.
Given the standard operating procedure of the most well-known Hesperides, can't really fault you for it.
Well, yeah, there's that, but okay, look. It's it's not about being afraid of you looking into my mind or making my head explode or something like that. Okay, it's not
Sorry,
about that.
should I go? Sorry, if you guys
Oh.
want to have a
No,
private
it's
talk.
fine. It's something that I need to talk about anyway.
No, I really can go if you guys want to.
No,
Talk
it's
it out
no
alone.
Pen. It's fine.
Okay.
It's okay. All right. If I wanted to pull Hesperia aside, I would.
Got it.
Okay. I'm sorry if this is all intimidating. There's a lot on my mind right now, and I really want to move through things. Okay. Look, I'm going to ask a couple of very direct questions here. Do you have a dossier on me?
I have a brief dossier on you. The amount of information I have is relatively limited in
Okay.
scope.
Okay.
The only
Does the
basically.
does-
No, I do not
No,
have
go on.
exact details on gestures generally to your body.
Okay, when you say you don't have exact details, do you have any whatsoever?
A very brief summary of what it is.
Do you mind telling
Not-
me what it was?
Experiment with grafting a Phobos to a otherwise mundane human. And that's just about all they told me.
And like Lace's eyes actually go a bit wide with that one.
Pandora shakily
So-
takes a sip of tea.
That's not what they told me.
I imagine there's a lot that they didn't tell you. If I don't
Well,
think they
consider-
really like to tell anyone subject
Well,
to ever experiment much.
Well, yes, I get that. Now, well, it feels good to know that I'm effectively what, half of what, a Nephidia Phobos or something. Okay, well, great, wonderful. Okay. Well, I'm
I have
glad
some
that
theories of my own, but I would rather hold on to those until I know the information would actually be relevant.
Well, yes, I get that. And the withholding information thing, look, I understand. Now, the question that I have for you, right? And
Mhm.
this is going to determine a lot of things in the future, okay? Do you take notes on me? And what you saw, and like, for example, with what you saw last night?
I take notes on everyone in the party, yourself included.
Makes
It's both
sense.
so I can stay informed on. I don't share all of these notes with Hera, if that's what you're curious about.
All or any?
I don't share all of these notes. There's brief updates on mental well-being, physical well-being, and how well you've been performing. But I largely keep it to that.
Have you already sent a report?
Yes.
While this is happening, Pandora's just gonna slide out of the room.
Yep.
She's like, even if it's not private, she believes maybe this is something better off that they do themselves
you're,
because it's starting to get tense.
As you're leaving the room, don't move yet. As you're leaving the room, you will see something coming down from the stairs.
Oh, no.
From the top of the stairs comes
Puppy.
It's the dog.
Poppy.
I
Is the dog.
died.
It's someone you
And-
care about.
and in his mouth is an unconscious certain someone.
Hey,
He's about to
Doggy!
drag her down the stairs.
doggy. Can I roll
Doggy.
something to prevent him from doing this, or is this just something I have to deal with?
You can try to hold animal, or it would be animal handling, which would be nature, I believe. Right?
Fuck it, man. Why not? We're doing an animal handling. Just doing rolls for anything, man. Just doing rolls for anything.
Welcome
Sure,
to
man. Why
downtime.
not?
Oh.
A perfectly okay score.
What do you tell him?
Hey, she's asleep. Don't wake her up. She's gonna. If she wakes up, she'll get hurt. If you drag her down the stairs. She's trying not to be so loud that the others can't hear her in the other room because she was sneaking away.
You don't think he understands, but he stopped moving, and now he's just staring at you with Petra's foot in his mouth.
She walks up to him and pets him on the head. You're a cute thing.
He lets go of Petra's foot.
Oh.
Pandora picks up Petra and brings her back upstairs. Unless I can't get past Doggy. I
Oh.
don't know if I can. Oh,
Yeah.
thanks, Doggy. Yeah, Pandora picks her up and brings her back to the room. Because she's not awake.
I would like to state that the actress being dragged across the floor, Petra, is very much like groggy but awake, and she's like her face is just like kind of face down on the ground. She's like, "I appreciate the concern."
Yeah. Well, Pandora picked her up. I do need to say that. She just picked her up.
The dog is staring at you two right now.
We got a dream moment?
We should go back to the room. Lace and Hesperia are, talking. And they said it wasn't private, but it kind of feels like it's a little too much for me.
I think those two got a lot to work out. It might be best if they have some time alone.
Yeah. Let's go back to my room. And so they do. Well, so Pandora does at least.
The dog follows
yeah,
you.
Stairway. Oh, Uppy. Oh, wonderful Uppy. Oh, one thing about doggy
Yay.
friend.
Dog. Yippee.
This time, she sits down on her bed, like on the edge of her bed.
As you're going back to your room, I'm gonna go back to Lace and Hesperia.
Yippee.
Sorry, I just wanted to.
High tension.
Yeah, because
I'm gonna
Hi.
Faye asked
Before
me to
you
do that,
start
so
back up-
like. Yeah.
Bless.
before you start back up
Uh huh.
for dramatic effect. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Oh
Me?
my god.
Scared.
Is that heads? That's tails. All right, cool. Yes. All right, I'm done meditating. I'm done.
Okay.
The horse is
Awesome.
moving.
Well, yep.
Horse on the run.
Horses moving in.
Horse is no longer horsing around.
This horse is
Something
very
very
serious.
intimidating about the size of the path that Olivia just sworn.
It's so. I love being a large creature, dude. Being a large creature is hands down the fucking best part about playing Pathfinder for me with Centaur. Centaurs,
What-
Fucking
Large.
good.
When
I
you're
don't
having a
think I can
moment,
play-
but then you look to the side and there's a very big green path like ending right next to you, and you're like, oh no. horse is coming.
I want to be completely honest with everyone. I cannot play a race that is not a large creature anymore. I think I'm stuck. I went back to playing my thaumaturge. Dude, it sucks not being a large creature. There's so many problems. Anyway,
alright.
sorry. Continue. I just
Yeah.
go back to
The horse is now approaching.
Yeah.
If I should
The
go
horse is
back.
approaching.
You hear the clop,
Is it-
clop, 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 clop.
Yeah,
Approaching
you would
us.
definitely hear it coming
Yeah.
down the stairs. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. There's no doubt.
Look. Okay. What have you told them?
I told them that I'm keeping an eye on your condition and that I requested more information about the experiment you were involved in. I didn't give them exact details because I don't know if that's yet. Because I don't know if that's connected to anything relevant to my casework yet.
Orion will appear on the table. About that.
Yep.
I have received communications from Hera HQ. They wish to speak to you and the team when possible.
Right.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you.
Also,
Wait,
Lace
were
is
you-
like wide-eyed, like staring at the ceiling after that, like just like taking a very deep breath in, just like
Let me tell you this. If you're worried about them learning or knowing something, they already know. If it was a Hera-led experiment, they have the most information on what that is.
yes, I know. Okay. Look. Okay.
He's on the counter,
Hesperia.
if you want some.
I
Hesperia
appreciate it.
casually says tonight.
The morning rise is for us, and I am sure that today shall be a great day like any other. I'm going to go get tea.
You were saying?
Hesperia, look, do you know what happens to mistakes?
For the typical error experiment, oftentimes they just can the experiment as a whole. If the product of the experiment is useful, they keep it.
Well, yes, there's that. Okay, now the thing is, okay, I want you to put yourself in my shoes here for a second. So, let's say that maybe this didn't quite go the way that the Hydras wanted, right? So let's say this didn't quite go the way it wanted. Now, I remember you saying last night that there may be some involvement from a Hesperid using that, what was it, Exci's lexicon thing?
Yes.
Okay, now, yes, I do have a rather healthy fear of your organization. That's all well and good. Now, the thing is that if the Hesperids find out that something they've done has not gone to plan.
If the Hesperids find out that whatever they stripped from your mind is detrimental to my case, I will send them a request to have that unblocked. They won't have a say in the matter, with it being a fuck-up on their part or whatever else.
Well, yes, that's all well and good. The thing is, what happens after all this? Okay? What happens after this is done, Hesperia?
After this is done, you would have proven yourself to be a valuable asset while working under a Hesperid.
Oh, yeah, a valuable asset. Okay, look, a valuable asset and a risk. Okay? If I become a person of interest, Hesperia, I don't get to go back to living anywhere remotely close to the life that I had before any of this happened, okay?
I'm going to be blunt, being motions to your body. You would never be going back to a civilian lifestyle.
Oh,
with what's
look,
going on there.
I was already living in the shadows, and what I had, like, physically, right? Physically, before all this, I could deal with this. This is fine. I could handle that. I'm like that only goes as far as like mourning the loss of my ass. Okay, that's whatever. The thing is, Hesperia, is that if there's been a mistake, it doesn't get. They don't fix it. They investigate it, and then they dispose of it. I would know.
Maybe you're not familiar with my methodology.
Yours, maybe not. You may be an exception to the others, okay? You may be. But it only takes one person.
Puts a hand on your shoulder. I'm going to stop you there for a moment. If any Hesperid would be assigned to investigating what's going on with you, it would be me, as I am actively your handler for the ongoing case anyway.
Yes, and
as
what
such,
about
any
afterwards?
case report I would give out would be, well, if you have been generally helpful, then, well, you'd have a glowing review. They wouldn't assign a secondary Hesperid to then reinvestigate you, if they've already assigned a Hesperid to investigate you, indirectly. I understand your fear, but that's a waste of manpower.
Yes, and what if, hypothetically, let's just say hypothetically, all right? Let's say that we solve the case, everything's fine, the sale of Sally goes through, and everything's sunshine and rainbows, all right? Now, what's stopping someone above your station from taking my case out of your hands?
The fact that we're already short-staffed? Why would they take the case out of my hands? When they don't need to,
Orion pops up again. About that.
Yes?
Following your report, I was asked to inform you that someone else will be overseeing the case other than, or being your contact to Hera for the case outside of Calypso. Someone else took over that role.
Hopefully someone more pleasant to talk to than her.
Yeah. He turns off the projection.
Lovely.
His eyes narrow.
I digress.
I don't think I want to digress from that.
My point is, you would be a case that I would handle as the most A, closest Hesprid, and B, though you may not know it, some of my past casework does heavily involve Phobos.
Well, that's all well and good. Look,
As far as they would care, I'm probably the best equipped to handle discerning whatever this is and ascertaining, well, that you're actually a genuinely worthwhile person to have around.
okay. He slumps back in his chair a bit. Well,
it wouldn't be the first
Let's see,
time I've pulled some strings to ensure the safety of something to do with, well, there's another time where I had helped a Phobos in exchange for a favor. I haven't really gotten to take action on that favor because they'd already been they had already talking to my colleagues, but regardless, it's not like anything to do with Phobos or experimentation is going to lead to disposal, as you seem to fear.
I see no reason to be rid of you.
I appreciate the vote of confidence, Knight.
Why are you so scared of your removal? I mean, considering the fact of your current state, I would see that you have been quite the valuable asset. And at least from my position, I see no reason why you would be decommissioned in any sort. Unless the snake tail was not intended when you chose for service.
Well, I don't know whether or not it was intended, but given what Hesperia has told me just now, it seems it absolutely was. When this all happened, right, I was told, oh hey, this will be an experimental procedure and it will help you with your work. That's the long and short of it, all right? I said yes. This happened, and the thing is that when this is all this whole he just puts his hand to his head starts gesticulating around his head, this whole mental knowledge thing. It feels like it was a big mistake, right? And I just want to deal with it and be left alone afterwards.
An understandable desire.
And
Unfortunately,
given what's I was going to say, unfortunately, considering that the report's already been made, can't be unmade, given that there's already another person who wants to know about what's going on with me, I don't think I'm going to be left alone.
You wouldn't have been left alone anyway, as a product of a hero experiment.
As far as I'm concerned, I want them to know that it was a success.
Well, it's been
Even if
successful in the
it
casework
wasn't.
so far. That's all that matters to me. Well, at the same time, it's still better to have information about, or more detailed information on your condition, on the off chance that something comes up and needs to be... I don't know.
Just
All I have is theories.
look, just... Okay. Look, Hesperia, just... As far as this is all concerned, I just want to move forward from this and say this. You have my respect as a leader of the group, and you have my compliance as a subordinate. Do you need anything else from me in order to carry out your investigation?
Your trust in that my track record is much more... How do I say it?
I'm not
I need you to
talking
trust
about
me
your-
that I would avoid the kind of collateral that you have had to clean up with. And that's about it.
That's the best that I can, if that's the best that I can hope for, that's where we'll leave it, alright? I appreciate that you want to take measures through official capacities, but I really don't think there's much you could do for me that isn't an outright dereliction of your own responsibility. That's why I'm scared of you. Okay? So,
Hello?
if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna get moving. I'll be waiting at the car for when Pandora wants to go to the chateau.
No, I have the
save
meeting
for the
thing.
tea.
Every time the meeting thing, you need to
I
stay
was
here.
about-
We have one more thing to cover before you leave.
Oh,
Would
boy.
you like me to go and fetch the other two?
Yes.
Sure.
So shall it
As
be
an,
done?
as an aside, I believe the general statement that Arian had given us has been... There's a new overall handler for the overall case here as a whole. Not for you, just for the phenomenon in Saleh.
That's fair enough. I mean, I'll be frank, Calypso was a bitch, but, like, at least they didn't care too much about the situation. They were ignorant, at least. But now we're gonna have someone that actually wants to breathe down our necks about it.
Kind of woman who would, Mind if I roll society on some of Calypso's past cases?
Night reminder that we're currently, this is the us two we're gonna have a conversation.
Yeah. You can like bust in the middle of the conversation and be like, meeting time, and like drag them out.
She's going crazy. She's going crazy amounts of speed right now.
I want to see how fast
Holy.
this goes.
Like, you like bust in mid-scene.
I'm generating static electricity. I'm going to shock your door off the hinges.
You just hear like a
Did you hear?
herd of horses running through the hall. It's like, what the fuck is that?
Did you hear? Japan is turning footsteps into electricity. Here's how.
I just imagine that horsing around gift that's just a horse like running in circles really fast and they're leaving like a fire trail.
Pong gameplay. So
I just think-
stupid.
All I can think of is that one, the classic gif of the two-legged horse.
Yeah.
Okay, anyway.
Asperia. You would be reminded that Calypso is known for being one of the Hesperids that is particularly... How should I put this? She's one of the few Hesperids that cleans up after herself a little bit too hard. To the point of, you know, she usually kills everyone that's like involved in the thing that isn't like essential by the end.
Yep.
No evidence left behind, yeah.
Lovely. Well, on the bright side, at least you don't have a, at least we won't have a handler who likes to thoroughly remove anyone with any connection to whatever case they're assigned to. Yeah, maybe the new handler will actually give more of a shit about the casework.
Lace will give no comment.
We now observe the two ladies in the room. I'm gonna leave Knight just out of frame so she can bust in down the line when she feels like it.
I'll wait for a good moment.
Yeah.
So
Sorry
you get
for the
5
rough-
minutes.
Thanks.
Okay.
Okay. Anyways. Sorry for the rough awakening. Literally, get it? She sits on right up against the bed, you know, like the sits on the edge of the bed.
Don't worry about it. Yesterday was just a lot. I think I needed the extra sleep.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad that you got at least a little bit extra sleep. That's good. I think one of us needs it more than some others. I went through a few things, but in comparison to you, it feels like kind of nothing. I wanted to ask something.
Yeah, what's up? I mean, I'll answer you to the best of my ability about anything.
She looks down at her legs and she's blushing a little. I've never gotten to go out with someone. Not like that. Just like two friends, like going to coffee together or something like that. I mean, I have with my family, but I don't think that really counts. One day, I'd like to go out for coffee, to feel what it's like, to be able to do that, if that's no problem.
Petra's just like gonna gently take her hand and just like give it a little squeeze. And she's like gonna kind of just like lean over, gently like bump her head against Pandora's. Just like, you know what? I think that'd be nice. You know, I could use some coffee one of these days. You want to go together?
Yeah. Yep. That'd be nice. She quickly puts her head back. Her blush has deepened, but she quickly gets up.
The dog is looking at you expectantly. It wants to be invited for coffee
got
as
that
well.
word. She walks over to Uppy and pats him on the head. Yeah. I like that we get to have meals together. With food. Nice food. Greasy food. It's good. I like it.
I sense a
My
force
comrades in
approaching.
arms, your attendance is required. We are being communicated to via our employers, the coordinators of this overall operation.
Got it.
Petra's just like her head's just like gonna kind of snap towards the door, and she's like, she's not one to normally feel embarrassed or like she's doing anything wrong, but like she's kind of got this like really like, you know when you like feel guilty about something and it causes your cheeks to flush a bit.
Yeah.
She's kind of like got that going on, and she's like, oh right away. Well, tell him we'll be right down.
I guess
What's
they
the matter? I am still the Knight of Truth, your earnest companion. You look like you've seen ghosts.
We were just talking about some things. I very much appreciate you letting us know. We'll get right to work.
I hope the topics are not too grim for such a facial expression. No one can have a good conversation in this house.
I love the night.
I guess
We
those two
appreciate
stopped
the night.
arguing. Oh, yeah, Lace and Hesperia were talking to each other. I was gonna socialize more, but, they kinda got a little heated, and it was kind of scary.
I think those two specifically have a lot that they need to talk about. Hesperides aren't exactly well regarded, and it seems like Lace specifically has unfortunately had some experience with them before.
Yeah, I can I can kind of gather that. I hope those two can make up. I'd hate to see more issues within the party.
Good, honest communication is definitely a good start. I hope they'll be okay, but from what you said, it sounds like they've made some headway at the least.
Well, let's hope for more. If they can at least talk to each other eye to eye, that's a good start, I think. Communication is indeed what stops an argument. Or what stops a souring relationship. I hope for the best for them, but I can't really, do much, so I just kind of snuck out. Luckily, I don't think they noticed. Maybe they did. I think they were a little too distracted. We should go down.
I think we probably should. We don't want the knight to have to come back for us.
Yeah.
Hey,
Sorry.
before Pandora takes off, Petra's just like gonna gently take her hand and give it another little squeeze and be like, "I meant what I said last night. I'm here for you, all right? I will try to make sure you stay safe."
Y'all keep squeezing each other's hand.
Squeezes you, I think.
It's Petra doing it to Pandora. Pandora has not squeezed hand.
I'm teasing.
Thank you. She says it equally as flustered as the way I say it. I'll do my best. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's head out.
Best
On
to
the way
get-
down, Petra's just like gonna give the dog a little pat on the head.
I see better in chat, and all I can imagine is like Petra doing the fucking like Akuma raging demon, and at the end of it, it's just like holding
Look at those
someone's hand.
strides. Look at those fucking strides, dude.
I just want you to know that every time someone mentions Akuma, all I can think of is Bronze Age Akuma text. I just hear, what?
Sorry for the
Anyway.
Welcome back, Pandora.
more tense conversation.
No, I just figured it would be better if you two. Sorry, I know you said I didn't have to leave, but
Don't worry. It's one that needed to happen.
it just got. What do they say?
It's
There was
okay.
tension that could cut a knife. The knife could cut the tension. One of those. Anyways,
We could cut the tension with a knife.
mm-hmm. That's the one.
Look. It's okay. We've had a discussion. We're not worse off for it. Let's move on from that.
Okay. She's very trying to keep a smile, even though it's the tension does still kind of feel like it's there, because she left in a very starting to get heated moment. So she's just like, I have no clue what happened these last 10 minutes.
It's okay.
Oh, everyone's here. Good. All right. I will dial command now. One moment.
Well, that.
Anyways, don't get the lo-fi music anymore.
Cat hand dance emoji.
There's a moment of silence as you just hear like the connection trying to go through and go. It's like the little like phone goes beep, beep. Eventually, someone picks up. All right. As this person appears, I will need everyone to make a will saving throw.
Okay, fair enough.
Lovely.
Come on, Nico.
Good heavens.
This is our day off.
Fuck
That
it,
was
dude.
great.
Will saving throw. Why not, dude? Why the fuck not?
That's a 1.
13.
That's Pandora.
Oh,
So,
Ah,
everyone
fair
who
enough.
failed the DC 44 will saving throw becomes frightened.
Understandable. Have a
Oh.
wonderful day.
okay. So I wasn't
Yeah.
supposed to pass this. I
No.
understand.
This is for
Okay.
dramatic effect.
I got that.
Jesus.
I figured that out now.
Yeah.
Oh, Christ.
By canon logic, a few of us should always have frightened as a status.
God.
Asperia,
Yeah.
you know who this is.
Huh.
The immediate that her image comes in. This is Hera's Central
Huh.
Command over Seer Juno. This is the
Mhm.
leader of Hera as an organization.
Mhm.
As she comes on the screen, she will assume the position you see on the picture now, on the hologram, and then
Yep.
she'll begin speaking. Good morning.
The fucking pyramid of power, Nico.
What?
Good morning, Juno.
Asperia, I trust that you have been well, given recent developments. I see you've taken quite well to the mutagens that have been injected into you.
Yes. My body seems to tolerate it well enough, thankfully.
Excellent. I look forward to seeing you bloom.
Mm.
I have redirected control of this. Well, control shall remain in your hands for now. But I have replaced the Hesperiid Calypso as your informant and general contact with the rest of Hera for the rest of this operation. Following your report, I have decided it would be best for me to be the one to handle this, as Calypso lacks the gentle touch necessary. Gentle but firm.
Lacking the tact. That might be befitting for this case.
Indeed. First, I would like to confirm some information. Are you quite sure that the name mentioned by this Tressa woman was the Brotherhood of Oblivion?
I believe so, yes. She, Well, said something about, I don't know. The Brotherhood of Oblivion will be the doom of us all, or whatever. It's not verbatim, but she mentioned it during our confrontation.
You see her raise a finger up to, like, her hand and kind of, like, rub her chin and thought for a bit. And she goes, I see. I am a... How do I put this? I was concerned about your choice of companions for this mission, originally. But after many years of watching everyone work, I've learned that sometimes it is best to leave things up to the fate's whims. And they will play out as they will. It seems, for better or for worse, it has worked in your favor so far. Very well. I would wish to now speak of your requests that you sent in your report, if that would be fine to speak publicly.
I don't see a reason why not. Or why they wouldn't.
Very well. First, I would like to address your request for more information on your colleague known as Lace. Is that correct that you wish for this?
If I could have it forwarded to my datapad. If I am allowed that, anyway.
Asperia,
Yes.
I wish you to pay very close attention to what I am going to tell you right now. I cannot and will not liberate any information for you on Project Echidna until you prove that it is absolutely necessary. Lace. When she says that, you're gonna hear liberate information on Project until it is necessary. That's what
Okay,
you
like,
hear.
is that
like,
only-
laces,
Is that
Lace is
only
the only
Lace,
one
or
who
is,
hears
like,
this.
everybody got a mental filter?
No. Only Lace got this mental filter.
Lace is like the just from the very moment that she mentioned, like, oh hey History, you want more info? He just like he started like looking down, deep breath, just keep it together. Okay.
Do I make myself clear?
He's he's trying to filter all of this out. He's pretending not to hear it. He's really not having a good time of it.
I will continue to operate with my generalized theories for the time being and monitor the situation until I can ascertain whether or not it would be relevant to Sally.
Very good. Were there any particular developments that caused you to ask for this information?
The pseudophobos, in particular, the way they fuse to the walls, and the presumed way that Lace's bodily condition.
Interesting. Very well. That is all I wish to know. Continue on with your other requests.
The other request was for any logged information on those who may have access to the rivers.
That one is easily answered. The waters of the rivers are exclusive property of Hera, as well as Hades Corp, as they are the ones responsible for its protection and overseeing. The traitor, Nyx, was one such case. Her access to those waters has been revoked, however, given recent developments. This is valid for all the rivers, especially the one you asked for. If anyone else has gotten access to the rivers, they have somehow managed to do so without our knowledge, which I would find unlikely. There is no other information I can give you on this topic.
Right then.
Is there anything else?
There's one other thing that came to mind. Our confrontation with Tressa involved her outright stating our affiliation with Hera. It's possible there might be a leak in one form or another.
Juno's eyes narrow at that. That is most unfortunate if true. I will conduct my own investigations locally and see if there has been any possible leaks in our ranks. But I would not overrule the possibility that you may be spied on your location as well. I suggest you keep your guard up, your eyes open, and your ears perked.
Understood?
Very good. A final question to one of your party members, if you'll indulge me.
Go ahead.
Miss Petra of Crossroads. How goes the old lady? Is she well still?
You know, these days I think she's living on out of spite.
So she is still alive. That is probably for the best. Very well. You're gonna notice Junos' eyes kind of like dart over and stare at Pandora for a few seconds. Then she stares back at Hesperia. The fates work in mysterious ways. I wish you all luck in your quest. If there is... Oh! One more thing. I have cleared up the deployment of some supplies for you to aid you in your investigation. If you have any specific requests, please forward them to me through the car that has been provided to you, and I will add those to the list. Immediately. The objects in the list include a dose of... She's going to glance over to Lace again. The leaf extract that the Hydra may assist you in administering. According to your report, the one known as Lucas has been made aware of your true identity. I will leave it up to your decision whether you clear his memory of all the events or not. I would personally suggest that you do, but ultimately I trust your decision-making.
Understood.
Very good. If there is no further questions... Very well.
None from me for the time being. If any of my companions have any, now would be the time to speak.
Well... It seems they have nothing to say.
Lace
Very
steps
well.
forward, actually.
Yes.
Like
Hydra?
it was a brief pause, but like... I don't know the name of that project. But if there has been a leak, what would happen if the Brotherhood of Oblivion happened to know about the project involving me?
She is quiet for a moment. She closes her eyes and she thinks about it. Then you will find yourself a more perfect fit for this operation than we originally thought.
At which point, then it might be prudent for you to forward the information on that project to me.
If that is the case, yes. And we
We'll see
shall
what's unturned
then
in the
discuss
future.
possibly liberating some of the mental locks that we have placed on you. But only then. Was there anything else?
No.
Good. She's gonna turn to glance over at Night. Ah. And the Outer Wilds woman is here as well, I see. Yes, I remember that in the report. How strange are the times that we continue to work with foreigners so much.
They
Speaking
provide
of-
valuable insights that one might not get from a Gaiam.
Suppose I see the logic. Speaking of, I have mentioned to you... Oh, let's just say, I have mentioned you to the Malignant Star. They have agreed to receive you and aid you if you come and speak with them. I shall forward the position of their camp to your datapad.
Understood.
Very good. I would still hope that we do not need to use them to purge the entire town. But I will if it comes to that. Still, just in case, they are interested in learning more about you.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to learn more about them as well.
Indeed. You have shown a taste for talking with the foreigners already. She's gonna nod towards Knight. Perhaps you will enjoy the company of these too, though you may find them a bit more chaotic. Very well. I'll leave you all to get back to work. Do not disappoint me. I will be watching. And she's gonna end the transmission. And the lo-fi music returns. And you're no longer frightened.
So the first thing Petra's gonna do is she's just like gonna lean back in the chair, just kind of kick the table, and just kind of yell, "God, I fucking hate dealing with corporate types."
I need to pee real bad. So I'll be right back.
Fantastic, just fantastic, and Late's just gonna like start slithering off.
If you have any personal wants or wishes, feel free to mention that to me. I'll try to send a request list for the resources they'll allocate to us.
Is food included in
Maybe
that?
some food to cook for ourselves so that we're not having to go out and buy it every day.
We can go grocery shopping. I was planning on it.
Speaking of food, do we
Okay,
have any
but-
coffee? I could really use some right about now.
There's tea.
I'll buy some coffee while I'm out as well. But if you have particular food you'd want, but I'd recommend more permanent belongings, if there's anything that comes to mind. I know for the
And,
lot of you, I intend on ordering a batch of comms units, just for the sake of staying in touch at distance.
That'd be a good idea, yeah.
Inigo, this door's locked.
I think
Just
some
lock around the
batteries
fucking
would be
doors.
good as well, in case we ever do need to work in the dark again.
I'll think of if I want anything.
Mhm.
There's so many options in that way.
I feel like in the hallway there's just like you can just hear Lace's tail just like thumping on the tiles.
It might be wise to... What time is it? Still 7:43?
Yeah, I would say that like 11:53 right now.
It seems like Lace is antsy enough to go and do what he does for his own meditative reasons. It
She
might be wise to
taps-
postpone the sunbathing.
Petra's gonna pour herself some tea, like kind of give it a very careful sniff before trying it. It's just like, yeah, okay, sure.
It's fucking adequate.
I don't know
Take
what I was
the-
expecting.
Pandora taps on the table a little bit. I could ask for something new.
If you wanted to, yes.
I could make so many new hobbies.
My own personal request, I'm probably going to ask for one of my long coats for my wardrobe. I've been
Oh.
seeing the coat Tressa was wearing has made me nostalgic in some aspect.
I could ask for my apartment back, but if you want me to be totally honest, I prefer my bedroom now, even with the rug.
So long as this case goes well, it may be permitted to keep this home under shared ownership.
That'd be really nice. I'd really like that.
We'll see. The only other thing I know that I want to request for myself is a pair of glasses that connects to the Masquerade database, but I digress.
Maybe a clarinet. Oh, do you think they'd let me order a clarinet and a book to learn clarinet? Or something like that.
Probably.
Maybe
Oh.
an easel. I've never drawn that much. Ugh. No, I shouldn't get ahead of myself. I'll ask for something small.
Hmm. Hesperia flips through a data pad for a little bit.
Hey,
New
can
position
you
has
look
been
at
added to
Discord
your
real
map.
quick?
Yeah, I see what's on. I see, yeah.
Petra's just like gonna kind of. She's still just like kind of just leaning back in her chair. She looks over at Hesperia. It's like, hey, boss, what's the chances of me getting some of my old gear back? Like, you know, the stuff they confiscated when they so very
Oh.
unceremoniously picked me up.
You might as well ask and find out. I don't really know until you ask.
I'd appreciate you putting in a request for it. I think it could help us
Sure.
out a lot.
And we'll see what comes from that when they send the dead drop.
What's this door locked?
Oh, so we all have no clue why the doors are locked. Very cool.
The door finally opens.
I mean, Lace is the one that was going through and closing all the doors before, so.
I was in the bathroom and they came back and this door was locked. I'm like, who locked this?
Me when I have the evil hand that locks every door I touch.
I think I might be locking. Oh, I figured out why.
But
Sorry, I dragged the camera around with the right click, and that's also what locks doors.
Mm.
But if you want a vague suggestion, Hesperia flips through like web pages on her tablet. There's these shoes that are meant to help with mobility in varying ways. I know you're thinking relatively small with like personal belongings and instruments and whatnot, but one, they'll probably be fine with us asking for like one or two higher priced or luxury goods, so long as they can be rationalized as possibly being helpful.
Yeah, I guess easels and clarinets aren't so helpful at all.
Business expenses.
They're inexpensive enough that you might just get that anyway.
It's fine. I'll probably be busy anyway.
We'll see.
Maybe
I
a
would
board game?
appreciate.
It's helpful because we can bond.
A board? Yeah, sure, I'll put in a request for that as
Or
well. We might
deck
just be
of
able to buy
cards?
one. Oh, I feel like we'd definitely be able to buy one of those here in Saleh. I doubt it would cost
Fair.
much.
Yeah, at
I'm
that
choosing
point,
to
I'm just
believe that
asking
Good
about
Lord
small
was like
things.
said out loud and like in character.
Impatient snake.
I request various medical supplies, standardized antidotes and such for the numerous toxins here in Gaia, as well as various bandages and other tourniquets and such to be prepared for whatever assails us.
More comprehensive medical tools, then.
Knight does have a point. We seem to have been caught on our back foot a lot lately.
I mean no ill will, of course. I would never speak above my station with any sort of malice. But I have questions, investigator, for you.
Mm-hmm.
The Lord we just spoke to, are they typically of such station as to embody their position in all things to such a powerful degree?
Oftentimes, I don't believe she gets involved with smaller cases, though generally speaking, yes, she is befitting of her station. If that's what you're asking.
I appreciate that this is not reported in your comprehensive notes. I dislike her.
You
Your
and me
dislike
both,
of her
buddy.
is not relevant to the case, and as such, it has no belonging within my notes.
Good. I will, if I think of any other supplies that I wish for to be included in the supply package, I shall make you aware. My only request is some tea. Typically, those found in the Apollo Corporation are quite good. I am unsure if this is simply tea of the Artemis region, but and she sips the rest of the tea in the cup and sets it on the table. I find that the tea that we have here is quite robust, and I would prefer something more floral at another time.
I was making do with the dried fruits that were in the back of the fridge.
I see.
I'll be picking
I'm
up.
glad you have
tea
mentioned
for,
groceries. As usual,
Exactly.
you're a innovative and forward-thinking leader, Hesperia. I am stuck on the door. I am stuck on the door. I love Pathfinder so much.
Top
because
left. Top left.
Top
No,
left.
it's
It's
bottom
always
left.
the top left.
Bottom left. It's bottom left. I just find this very sorry. Anyway, continue.
Oh, I should go ahead and add a licensing fee for certain alchemical teas and coffees. That I'll probably pay that. Then we can just get that or forward that to the diner.
I'm gonna go get ready to get into Ryan.
Right.
If anyone would like to join me.
Sure.
Are we going in the same?
horse.
We're going to the same place
before-
anyway.
Petra follows out, she's just like gonna kind of like glance at Hesperia, just be like, "I appreciate the talk last night. Look, I
Mhm.
understand. We've got our duties. I don't hold anything against you. I don't like some of your associations.
Oh, believe me, I have my problems with differing parts of the Hesperides as an organization, and Hera to some degree as well.
Definitely an agreement there.
Right.
Anyway, shall we get the day started?
How much do you need for your medication?
Actually, that's a good question. Hey, Nico, how much did she say?
You never said a price.
25? I remember
Never
a
said
price
a
being
price.
said.
No.
She never said a price. Oh,
I don't believe we were ever given a price, but I would appreciate that being one of our errands we run today.
well, I have my plans for the day, but she divvies out like 30 drachma.
Sure. Put that in
And hands it over.
Petra's inventory.
So where's the
Trade
trade
offer.
button?
Giveth.
I know giveth, but I giveth with a full stack is we.
Oh yeah, I gotta split it.
Then I go over
I'm
here.
gonna spectate the trade. Gold pieces.
30
What?
drachma.
There you go.
Hopefully that's enough. If it's more than enough, then maybe pick up some medical supplies too, or if something else comes to mind, then it's probably fine.
Oh, trust me. After yesterday, we need them.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Upside down!
No, not that. That's not the thing. That's not the thing of curiosity.
I like how you bounced a little when you went upside down.
So I discover that when I am suppressed, when my
It reduces your
I am-
carry weight. Yes.
Yeah, when I'm steed suppressed, I'm now over encumbered.
Yeah, it's okay. We're gonna be in the car.
Epic
Yeah, I know.
flip,
No,
you're
no,
right.
I'm not mad. I just didn't realize I'd be over encumbered.
2009 YouTube video, epic horse flip.
Asperia
Thank you.
cleans up the handful of mugs, then joins the rest at the car, apparently.
You just gave me so much more.
Yeah, Petra's just like kind of dashing out there, like, hey, wait up, I'm coming.
Scary lady.
Yeah, she definitely has an aura about her.
I agree.
Me too.
The problem I have
We
with
did
her
it! We did the meme! Okay, sorry.
is that she is a
Christ.
lord of a foreign nation to me. I have met those who hold seats of power, and they typically have such an aura about them. But when you are in a place you do not understand, this is the natural reaction, I believe.
By the way,
Yes.
there's a voicemail message for you.
Oh.
Huh?
Yeah,
For
I
anyone in
didn't want to
particular,
interrupt.
Or...
It's from the mayor.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, Sisyphus! What's he got to
Could you-
say?
could you play it
Oh.
now?
Play it now. Hello, everybody. So, here's the deal. Great job on the whole Chateau Tyke thing. Very sad about what happened to Tressa and Fortuna as well, even though he wasn't a citizen. Tressa was. And despite her betrayal of our values and our community, it's still very sad that we've lost one of us. A single tear rolls down his eye. As such,
Oh.
I have talked with the new owner of Chateau Tyke, Mr. Lucas Crassus, and after some deliberation and discussion, we have decided that we will be holding a funeral for both of them. Tonight, at 11, over by, to the west of the harbor. I shall upload the location to your datapad along with this message. And, I never know how to end these things. That's all, goodbye, see ya.
Gone.
Thank you, Orion. Funeral tonight.
Hey, Nico, I got a question for you, like out of context or
Yeah.
out of character. Would Orion happen to have like a light source? Because everyone's super washed out in here for some reason.
Yes, Orion,
Orion
Has
is
light.
light source.
yeah, he is a light source to
Bright
mimic
boy.
the idea that he has, like, headlights.
Asperia, like, flickers through a little panel that's attached to her equipment.
Mhm.
And just kind of looks around, or tries to think of some older, more formal dress attire that she had worn in the past.
As you're doing that, will you be heading out in Orion?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Where shall we go first, gang?
Yeah. So,
Said like Fred of Scooby-Doo fame.
The
A
little niche show I watched called Scooby-Doo and the Mystery Gang.
I'm glad that you really appreciate indie cinema. I personally, I know that I believe we want to buy gear, right? Beyond
Yep.
like I know we want to do like the flavor stuff of like buying groceries and that kind of thing. But
Yep.
like also there's a desire to purchase proper adventuring gear and such.
Yep.
Now, to get out of character for a second. God,
what if we all went to Big Al's Home Improvement?
Well, we'll get to that in a second. Guys, I got bad news.
yeah.
I did our finances. For my purposes, we are broke. This is because I want to buy a staff that is 200 gold. Sorry, 200 drachma.
We are not doing that.
That's
Unfortunately,
That's
because my desires have us to buy a 225 drachma staff, we do not have lots of money to spend.
So
We are not doing that.
Hey,
If we
hold on,
don't
hold on.
buy
So-
the 225 drachma staff, we actually have a decent amount of money.
So, fun thing
We
about
will-
that,
we
I
will
discussed with Olivia. You know that staff that the knight saw in
Yeah.
Pasiphae's shop?
Yeah.
Here's what we're doing. At the start of every day, I'm gonna roll a secret d20. If I ever get a 1, the next time you go to the shop, the staff's gonna have been sold.
Oh my
God.
God.
And then I have to go find the guy who has it and kill him. That's the better solution, honestly. Anyway,
So we're not getting the staff this session.
not this session, but and maybe
Uh-oh.
not the next session either. But we don't know yet.
Oh!
Now, all I'm going to say is the following. 1, if you want to go buy magic items, that's cool. 2, guys, I also just took a glance at how much wealth our party has. And I noticed that someone has way more wealth than everybody else.
Yes. The party,
Do
I stare
wolf,
at
aka
we
Hysteria.
want to pawn off? Do we want to pawn off the microphone?
It's funny.
Because
It's funny that you
doesn't
say
cost
that
Lots of money.
because the person with the most
microphone-
value is Lace.
Yeah.
Oh, I know that.
Like, but the
I'm
most
looking
value
at
in
that right now.
inventory. Yeah.
It's
I
because
was
you
gonna
have
say,
the microphone. Do we want to
Um,
pawn off the microphone? And if we pawn off the microphone, that gives us like 400 extra drachma to work, right?
Yeah, because
How
the
much
actual
would
price
it
of
be
the
worth? We
microphone
don't
is
know.
750 or something like that.
So it makes
It-
325.
But that's-
Seven
that's
hundred
like in- that's like- that's in
750
credits.
credits.
Yeah.
What?
Like
No,
credits,
it's
which
in- it's
doesn't
in
have a
gold.
one, which does not have a one.
It's in drachma.
No, that's a
He-
drachma.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
made of diamonds, dude.
Yeah.
the Diva's microphone?
Yeah. That thing
Was
is
the Starfinder
covered in
one?
diamonds and precious gemstones. That thing is incredibly valuable.
So we could pawn that shit
yeah,
off
you're
for, like,
absolutely completely right.
300 drachma.
Huh.
And then we can buy a 225 drachma staff.
Just get the
But-
fucking staff out of the way if you want to pawn off.
No,
the
we
I'm
don't-
microphone.
gonna be.
no,
I'm gonna be
No,
real.
we don't need to. We don't need to.
I'm gonna be
we don't
real.
need to buy the staff.
The support of being able to sicken people is very funny, as well as the voice amplification thing. That
Is-
said,
if you
that
wanna keep it,
is
A lot of
that
cash.
is 750.
Well, no,
So-
we get half of it when we sell, so it's 325-ish.
Guys, I
Yeah,
think
but-
Nico's trying to say something.
Yeah, but you can haggle it up, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
By base, it's 325.
Part of Hesperia's shopping is taking a stop by the magic shop. So
Okay,
You know what? I'm down
I
to go to
think-
the magic shop.
I think
Thumbs up
pawning
on
that off
magic.
is pretty good. It doubles our money, and then we can then spend it on things like Big Al's Home Improvement, who, for some reason, keeps showing ads to me whenever I mention buying anything to Nico. He mentions Big Al Home
Nico
Improvement.
wants us to go to Big Al's Home Improvement so bad. I think we got to go there this time.
So I think we have to go there. I also want to buy gear for my. I'm just speaking about like my shopping plan. I don't have a primary weapon besides the shit we're picking up off like the ground. Like I got the machete, the frying pan, the shield, like that kind of stuff. Like most
Yeah,
of you guys.
I'm not gonna
have
lie. Lay's got
specialized-
so fucking lucky that he's basically just kind of set for almost the rest of the campaign with
Well,
Tress's
it's
shit.
fine. It's just we did find a magical hammer and then broke it, but that's fine. I don't need one of those or a magical shield that got broken, but I don't need that either. I just want to go to the. So we're going to stop by the smithy and buy me some gear. I want to get a good primary weapon, melee weapon, and I want to buy 4 shields.
good news. We're gonna go to Chitao
We're gonna
Tyke
go
and then
everywhere.
come back.
One
So-
second.
Yeah.
we're going to
We're
be
gonna
returning
go-
to the smithy after
We're gonna go
Chateau Tyke.
worldwide.
Okay.
We're gonna go
Okay.
worldwide.
I'm just telling people what I'm planning on buying in case you also like have things you're planning on buying and like.
Yeah.
I'm feeling like Pipple right now. Dale.
Okay.
Just like one magic item I'm planning on getting from
Mr. Worldwide, Mr.
Hesper, but
305.
That's about it.
Sorry,
I should.
I had to answer the phone. What did I miss?
I also have a magical item that I want to buy from her, by the way, in case you were curious.
I'm also in a
The
state.
magic
I'm like-
item in
I'm
particular
basically-
is not one worth 200 or like 300 or 200 fucking
I
drachma.
don't have anything I want to buy from her.
Yeah, I'm alongside Lace. Like Monk is so funny because basically I'm set for this entire campaign. Like
Yeah.
the only thing I can
Gotta
do
go-
is
I'm
just
down
like,
to go to
add
magic
augments
shop.
to my things.
So are we going
That
all?
sounds like-
Is everyone going to the magic shop?
I mean, we're all
No.
together. Might as well.
I think
Pandora's-
we're.
Probably not gonna be going there.
We're gonna
Okay.
stop off
I
on
mean,
the way.
it's on the way.
It's on
Unless
the way.
everyone's going in, I guess, but she's not
Everyone
gonna want anything from it.
Yeah, you can just
Yeah.
roll out of the car, buy our stuff, get back in.
I mean,
Yeah.
did Hesperia want to? Well, actually, no, because I need to get
Yeah.
the measurements before I get the parts.
Hesperia did want to
It's
buy
like-
one thing from the magic shop.
It looks like
but
the
that's
It looks like
about
the plan is magic shop, Tyke, and then like parts, Tyke again.
Okay.
Quick question: are we pawning the
I
microphone?
mean, I'm personally down for pawning the microphone.
to double
yeah.
our money.
Shh.
But that's up to
I thought
Lace,
you
'cause
asked,
Lace
"Are
is
we
shut up.
haunted?" And I was
Shut
like,
up.
"Well, maybe.
Shut
Who knows?"
up.
What?
I have
All right.
plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me.
Not the
Said in
haters.
character. By the way,
All
do
right.
you want that
What do you
chalice,
mean by
Lace? Because that
this?
chalice is still in our party stash.
All right.
There will be things that I'd like to do with it, but very contextually.
So then it's not that you're gonna equip all the time.
Not a priority.
Motherfucker, I'm taking it. That is. I'm gonna take it.
Do what you want.
And I'm pawning it for to buy a stat. Okay. No.
Oh, actually, as long as we're like talking about inventory micromanaging, I do have this dark vision visor that I can't use because I'm not wearing a helmet. If anybody wants it.
hilarious.
Man,
That's
that'd
so
be really
funny.
awesome to have one level.
Anyway,
ago.
I'm just gonna stand
can-
here while you guys shop for no reason.
Yep.
Petra,
Locked
just
on.
for the record, you can like down the line get armor or like something closer to armor that would allow you to, actually attach that.
Wait, I
It's
thought
just right now you're
I thought
using
Monk was
plains
completely
clothes.
armored.
You can
Yeah.
wear like
Uh,
special clothes made to receive upgrades.
There
But you just have
are
to buy them.
unarmored typed clothing
Yes.
and armor, basically.
It's just that right
That's
now you're
good
just
news.
using normal clothes, basically.
So.
So, just before walking into the shop, like just just wipes his hand down his face, and the smile comes on.
Welcome, welcome, the lot of you. How can I help you today?
Hello again. Wonderful to see you again, darling.
Hesperia is removing her glasses as she walks in.
Excuse me. Sorry.
bless you.
Or
My
just comes
fault.
in and sneezes really loudly.
Fuck it. Yeah, we'll make that
Pen-
canon. Why not?
Pandora's allergic.
She's
to
allergic.
capitalism.
She's allergic to masking twinks.
Oh,
But yes, hello again, darling.
Hello. What'll it be today?
So-
Are you buying? Are you selling?
Well, a bit of
Sounds
both,
like it might
actually.
be
I was wondering if you
both.
might be up for some barter.
Oh boy. Sure. Let's see what you're offering first.
All right. Well, first off, I have this here, and he would like to pull out the microphone.
All right. So let me have a look at this microphone again. Yep. Oh wow. Now that's quite the ostentatious little thing. Are these made of? Oh, this is actual crystal. She's gonna like tap it with her finger a few times.
Oh yes.
crystal, gemstone.
And here I thought that this would be too ostentatious for this neck of the woods.
Trust me, they're not rhinestones.
I'd be willing to pay, let's say, 300 for this.
All right, all right. Okay, I have a question for you.
Sure.
Lace looks behind him. And then just do you happen to have scrolls by any chance?
Pros are so less decade.
I know they're
We-
old-fashioned, darling, but
But I
love
do have
physical
something that
media.
might interest you more. I call these
All
spell
right.
chips.
Yes, I've been hearing about them, but I really do just need the one.
Well,
I
what
know
are you
it's
looking for?
appealing, though. Oh, just a classic healing scroll, honestly.
Healing.
Yes, I know it may seem a bit trite, but just the second rank of it.
Need to double check how much that'd be. I don't remember off the top of my head, but I don't think it's much.
Yes.
12 gold, I believe.
Sorry?
12 gold, I believe.
I really wish I had this.
It is actively just 12 gold for a second rank scroll.
It is? Okay, I'll just search your
Yeah.
word for it. I believe you. You are smart. I believe you.
It's 12 gold for second rank, 4 gold for first.
There we go. Yeah, that's what I was confused about. Okay, good.
Yep.
Very well. For something like that, I'd say I'd charge you 12 drachma for it.
Wonderful, wonderful. And, look, they're not going to shut up if I don't do anything about this. How much was the staff again?
The staff would be... And she's gonna... Let me drag this out here. Hold on, I'm just putting the items on her. Staff would be? She's gonna like snap her fingers, and the staff is gonna disappear from this display and appear right in front of you.
Knight immediately
one.
straightens up.
This will be
35.
225 drachma.
Ah, fair enough. Would you be all
How
right
about-
with
How
just,
about this?
exchanging and then
Two-
just paying the difference?
I was going to bring up a recommendation.
Yes.
I have intents to ask you to enchant my glasses to have the effects of glasses of sociability. And why don't we add a second scroll of heal on top of that? So we don't need to worry about passing money between each other. It's just items for items.
Ooh, classic bartering. I must say, that is tempting.
Can we get the glasses enchanted before you make the bartering check so you have a bonus of the bartering check?
God, it's fucking silly.
So
This
let's see.
simplifies everything, and the 285 for the scroll and the glasses, 12 more for 297, and then it'd be 310 total for the stuff we'd want. The benefit is we don't really need to worry about passing around drachma, and it's only like 10 more gold than your initial offer for the microphone here.
Roll me a diplomacy check.
You wish to aid Lace?
Because she's lowballing you, this will be a fairly easy check already.
Yep.
Oh,
I don't think you need me to aid.
Holy!
I don't think you need me to aid.
Actually, the staff is free and is going to its rightful owners.
He's gonna smile very broadly at you, and very weird words are gonna come out of her mouth as she says, "I'm so glad to make business with you again. You're always a wonderful conversationalist." Oh, right. This is our first time doing business. My bad. Ignore that I said that. In
Okay.
conclusion, I accept. Hand over those glasses.
Asperia takes off her glasses and hands them over.
Can you see without them? Or are you like blind as a
They're
bat
not
right
prescription lenses.
now? Okay, I was just curious.
It's Google Glasses.
So,
Shaking my head. What a poser.
she will... who's taking each thing? Because she will just hand them over to you right now.
Scroll.
Right, I'll give the
Two
scrolls over
scrolls
to...
for Lace, and
Use the
Asperia will hold
scrolls.
onto the staff and hand it over to Knight after.
Gives you the glasses.
I wanted to hand it to Knight.
You can hand it tonight if you want to. You brought up the idea.
Yeah.
So yeah.
And staff goes to Lace then.
Yeah. Ah.
She's gonna handle all the things, and you're gonna see her like take out like a surprisingly old, dusty book, and she's gonna write down like the trade that was just performed in that book. She's gonna close it up, and she's gonna turn to you. All right. It has been a pleasure doing business.
Wonderful doing business. Thank you so much.
Anytime.
I still find myself enamored by your operation here, darling.
Well, you know. Need to make money somehow.
Oh, of course. And my, this catalog always gets me going.
Oh, don't put it like that.
One day.
Don't put it like that. Don't say that.
If you
The skull in the corner
be
scowls
wary
at you.
of the evil and intimidating skull, please.
I was
Why?
never going to say more
The
than that.
skull starts shaking violently. It is scared of the
I was
twisty
never going to
OS.
say more than that.
Why is it making
I would never
noises
say-
at me when
hey,
I try to open it?
Hey, you guys made it weird, not
It's
me.
making noises
okay?
at me. Why? Why noises?
Oh,
Lace, do your thing. Good night.
Yes.
It's a pleasure
Oh,
doing business.
Knight.
Now gone.
And she is going to kind of look over at you. I am still steed suppressed, by the way, so I don't actually have all.
Yeah.
I am
Yeah.
like similar height to you.
Yeah. Lace is currently holding the staff just in
Yeah.
one hand. Just holding it hot, just like holding it up.
I appreciate such. It is far and few between that I see anything that reminds me of home. In
Oh, then
this
happy
moment-
birthday.
Huh. And she will take it and kind of feel it over in her gloved hands a bit. I greatly appreciate such, but I hope that does not put the party at detriment for our monetary ambitions.
You should be fine.
Look, let's just say this. Knight, would it be considered sacrilege for us to actually make use of the staff?
Of course not. It is now in the hands of a rightful holder.
I can't help but feel that we may want to have someone else actually holding the thing if we're going to use it properly. Besides, you need a shield, no?
The staff is
you need
more.
to-
The seer who wielded it put it for more of an early warning type of situation. While some of the power that is assuredly through the staff may be more of a requirement of quick reactions, most of it is for endurable protection or fortification of will. It's a buff staff. It buffs people.
Well, there are
Is
some
that-
other things as well, but
Yeah, I can turn to a tree, but like, you know.
Yeah, the
I mean,
one
entanglement.
the one
Entanglement
downside to it is
It gives
With
you
any
striking
staff, you
runes
need to-
earlier.
that too. With
Honestly,
any staff,
Petra
you
could
do
make a
need
really
the,
good use of it.
With any staff, you do need the capabilities to cast spells in the first place to properly make
I
use
can
of
cast
the
spells.
spells inscribed upon it. Thumbs up emoji.
I do actually have innate spellcasting via my amulet. Actually, is where I get it from.
Yeah.
When I talked over with Nico, that it does allow me to cast the spells.
Yeah, I'm
Fair enough.
for the sake of fluff
I just can't
and it
recharge
making
it.
sense for the character, I'm saying that that Knight can use it.
I do gotta spend money to juice it back up, though. I don't have anything to repair it with or refill it with.
Are you all heading
Fair enough.
to the vineyard afterwards?
Yep.
I believe so.
Sure.
Unless someone
Yeah.
wants to be dropped off somewhere.
I will say that because you're kind of like doing that, I will not advance time for this one because I already put like an hour forward from going to the shop. But I'll say that you're doing like this is kind of quick, so I'll say that
Nyum.
I will stop
Go in.
following with you guys once we go to the smithy. I think is when I break off.
Yeah, we'd pass
Got it,
by the
got it.
smithy on the way to the vineyard.
Yeah, but I know you're going back because you have to go there first to get measurements, and then you're going back there. So I'm not gonna make us.
Yep.
I'm not gonna make
Oh,
you drop
the
me.
entire chateau is feeling perfectly fine.
It's perfectly fine.
How nice. I love how all of them feel perfectly fine. How heartwarming.
I love the lost
Jesus!
shipment that feels
Thank you for the
perfectly
20
fine.
gifted subs, Evil.
Oh my
Thank
God.
you, thank you.
Holy shit!
Holy.
Thank you very much for supporting Apollo VA.
Apollo VA
Oh,
loves
yeah.
you.
Apollo VA.
Thank you, thank you,
Hello,
thank you,
VA.
thank
Dumped
you,
the
thank you,
whole
thank
ass
you.
commission
Thank
on
you,
you.
thank you, 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 thank you. We now have 69 out of 300.
That's
Nice.
badass.
I don't know why 300's up there. 69 is plenty enough.
Oh,
Thank you so
nice.
much, Evil. I'll yell at you later about this.
Hey, so,
Extra thank yous.
yeah, thank you again. But continuing, just so we can keep things moving. Petra, would you like to be dropped off at the clinic on the way over?
I was actually going to mention that once everybody calmed down a bit. Since it's on the way, I would like to be dropped off.
Roger that. So I'll say the car continues to move on past, but Sergeant Petra of Crossroads will be dropped off here.
Hey,
Would you like to do the scene here first, or do you want people to do, or you're okay with people doing their thing over here?
I'm okay with people doing their thing over there.
All right. So let me move over to Chateau Tyke.
Small.
I delete Petra off this map. I delete
No.
Demos off this map. I
Bring
delete
them
Seeker off
back.
this map.
No, bring them back.
Gone forever.
I delete
the
Demos'
Spider-Man
bike
disappear
off
gift.
this map.
No, bring
Not
it back.
the bike.
Bike.
No, it's from Tyke.
Okay, you got me that one. All right, all right.
Chateau bike.
It's a gigantic cigar.
Let me clear the filter.
New Sprite, new Sprite.
New Sprite, new Sprite.
New Sprite.
New Sprite.
New Sprite.
New Sprite.
True.
Oh, he did get a new sprite.
I think he looks fine. I don't see a difference.
You see more
Kinda
of his
true.
torso.
Yeah, that's true.
I feel like I can't say the name of the ego gift on stream because of its connotations.
Nico
Huh?
Othello says that this music might be doubled on your side.
Oh yeah, that happened once or twice during last stream too.
Ooh, is it? Hold on.
Session 7, I think. Maybe also turn this down just a little bit.
Hold on.
Oh my, I'm getting so many
Where could it be
notifications
doubled
for
from?
subs.
The music is gone now.
Yeah, sorry, hold on.
It's so quiet.
Sorry. What if I do this? Hold on. I do this. and
Upside
then-
down!
Why do I go? Okay,
Oh, do a flip!
so that is from the Steed Suppressor. That's interesting. I wonder why that is.
Can you do it again?
Yes.
Oh, the music is doubled.
Please, please.
Oh,
Oh, I
Imagine
figured out the
everyone
problem.
Yeah.
chanting around the night. Do
Yeah.
a flip.
Yeah! Yeah!
So fascinating that happened.
Guys, I just found out something.
Uh-oh.
What's up?
The music has been doubled all along for the entire
Oh.
campaign.
Oh
This-
my god.
This
Oh.
new thing that I use for streaming also
and
captures the
nobody has
sound.
pointed it out.
Nobody has pointed it out
Oh.
until now.
Well, when I re-listened to the VODs, I never really noticed it until the last scene with Petra and
it's
Pan.
fine until it's desynced.
yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of it.
Let's see. Well,
Was it a
it's
matter of
fixed
two
now.
audio tracks, or?
No, it's because the way how I streamed this, using like the browser extension, it also has the sound, and so it was playing it twice from like my side, from like my desktop capture, and
Yep,
from the actual thing. Yeah.
So
Ah,
you
there
just
you go.
need to
Yeah,
split the audio
I just don't
source
capture
to...
desktop audio just on principle
Yeah.
because of that.
I don't care. I live dangerously.
Ohio understand. Sorry.
Ohio gozaimasu?
Ah. Hello.
Hi.
Didn't
Good
expect
morning.
to be seeing
Lucas.
you again so soon. Good morning.
Well,
He's
nothing
gonna-
to do
Well, you
better
know
with
why
a
I'm
free day.
here.
Bow his
Yeah.
head. And then he's gonna take a
Please,
moment. It's like, right. I guess I don't need to do that anymore since I'm the owner now.
No.
Anyway,
Hesper
spawns
is just
workers
there for a
around.
second, and God, I don't know how you plan on handling the cleanup, but if you can keep a portion of the leans close to speak softly. Pseudophobos, though are connected to the wall and its surroundings for farther study, then that'd be helpful.
Was
Yes,
Actually hoping-
yes. Look, it'll be like we were never here.
Okay.
if you're willing to aid with that, I'd actually appreciate it. I have a question. While we're on that note, I assume you wish to collect the remains of what my brother has turned into.
Ah,
On that, actually, I think that bears some discussion.
If it would not be too much to ask, is there any bit of that which we would be allowed to keep for the funeral? I believe the mayor has already informed you of the plans.
As long as you don't intend
Yes.
on an open casket, darling.
No.
as long as it remains sealed or cremated, then it should be fine.
It will be buried at... He will be buried by the shore. Same as Ressa. We have had a few burials already in Solid before. For the construction workers and for Milena, though those were empty caskets then. I would like to avoid that for my brother if possible. But sure. So is that all you're here for then? You wish to drop off your friend to assist with the cleanup? That the help will be greatly appreciated.
Actually,
Well, these
I-
two, yes.
I'd like to take measurements of your arm, if you don't mind.
Oh, you still really intend to build me a new prosthetic?
Well, it'd be far more comfortable than only having one arm, wouldn't it?
I suppose so.
I'll
One
be
of
helping
the-
her along with that too.
I see. One of the, shall I say, advantages of not having a prosthetic anymore is that the allergies don't hurt anymore. But you get phantom pain instead. So,
I see. So it sticks around anyway.
it does.
Hmm.
But if you'd wish to provide a new prosthetic, I suppose it would make more sense for me to allow you to do so. You wish to take measurements, you said. I assume you want to test me for my level of allergy to prosthetics.
Ah,
I would like to.
Very well.
And to make sure the prosthetic is going to be well fitted.
Sure.
Oh, I closed it. Fuck. I thought it was
Oh,
already
God,
open.
the door.
I thought it was closed. Sorry, my fault. My fault. Scary.
You're good. Give me
The door.
a medicine check.
Me?
I mean, unless someone else would like to do it. You have the medical kit. Unless someone else with a medic kit would like to be the one to do it.
Stairs at
Stairs.
the
At
night.
The night. And be expectant.
As you all look back at the knight who has been kind of standing outside, not wanting to get too involved, she will kind of quickly start making her way over. You wish for me to what exactly?
So, I can help you with this one. Because you're not used to seeing this equipment, but as Pandora will then point out to you, one of the elements in this Gaian-made medkit that you've been given includes a allergy analyzer, basically, which allows you to basically scan someone and check their level of compatibility towards cybernetics and other kinds of augmentations.
Mm-hmm.
It's still a medical activity, so it will require a medical check for it.
So that was actually in character. Completely in character.
I know,
She will, okay, cool.
but I'm
as
just
she,
relaying that as like a over-the-table thing.
Yeah,
I
as
haven't
she,
said Pandora would be able to point that out to you, so.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Then, have you already taken his measurements, or is this, I'm just doing the medical stuff, or
You're just doing
am I
medical
also taking
stuff.
measurements? Okay.
And the
so-
measures are kind of like implied to be part of it.
So you want to just roll default medicine? Do I get a circumstance, not bonus, but hindrance for not, or am I? Is this easy enough to figure out? I don't even.
This is easy enough to figure out. It's literally just a thing that you place against his arm, you scan, it gives you information, you go,
Got
oh,
it.
okay, it's this thing.
Yeah, got it.
Nice.
As I'm kind of scanning him over, I will. The knight will glance at him. I am deeply sorry for your loss. I understand that it can be hard in times like these.
The worst part is that I felt like I somehow already knew. I just didn't have confirmation. But with all that's happened, and just a lot has changed in a very short amount of time. For now, I'm just compartmentalizing it, and I'll deal with that when there aren't more pressing matters at hand.
Betrayal is one of the worst things a person could endure. I am sorry for both your loss and for the...
As you say that, he kind of like glances at the ground. Is that so?
I find no deeper crime in the world.
I wonder...
It is killing without bloodshed.
Well, Tressa was right about one thing. I guess in that sense I'm not much better than her. I did murder my great-uncle. Betrayed his trust as well. So...
Or the crimes that he had committed to the rest of your family. You could view it
I
as
wish
him
I could
betraying
say
the
that it
trust
was
of Type
such a...
first.
I wish I could say it was such a noble and brave goal, but to be honest, I found out about some things about my great uncle and why my mother was gone as soon as she was. He could not be allowed to live any longer.
What exactly had you learned?
He stares at you for a moment. You know how my mother, you said you knew of her. You knew how she had a disease which considerably weakened her immune system.
Mm-hmm.
That disease was something that she had ever since she was a young child. That disease is usually only sexually transmitted to women.
Never could have been intimate with her because of it.
So you were intimate after all. See, men can carry that disease, but they cannot feel its effects. A few years after my mother's death, I found out that his first wife died of a similar case before he remarried. Santorini could not stay alive any longer.
If you'd like me to be honest, I think what you did was completely justified.
The courts of Naxos did not agree, but I appreciate your words.
Law isn't all that's right.
My feelings on this are obviously skewed, for I know that I come from a faraway place with vastly different standards and reasoning for my feelings on such. I hope I have not offended you. I am sure that through your deceptions, you have made the world here in Gaia a better place. I only hope that you're
His eyes
able to
widen a little bit
move.
as you say that.
I only hope that you are able to move throughout the world, shedding the coats of such deceptions here in Sale, as is repentance for those previous betrayals.
Repentance.
I would not want my seer to weep for you. That is why you are here, is it not? Why many are here? For crimes and convictions. They are offered a chance at new life.
Suppose it is. I suppose that is.
Enjoy the opportunity.
He blinks a few times, and then nods. I will try. Are you done with the scan?
Yes.
You are. So
You are of fascinating constitution that your people get sick from prosthetics?
yeah, so let's find out his allergy score. So here's how it's gonna work. I'm gonna roll a d20. That value would be his base, like immunological resistance to prosthetics. If we're going to calculate when if he gets an allergy or not, he needs to have that plus the level of the prosthetic plus 1d10 that I will roll when the prosthetic is attached. If that is over a 15, he's good. His base scan gives him a... Oh my god.
Oh!
You
Prosthetic
good?
he had is just really fucking shit.
Yeah?
Yep.
Guess so?
Me when I installed the rusty iron limb into my wound? Yeah, I got this, guys.
Far off Sin laugh.
Got him. So where's the extra D10, Nico?
That's what d10 will be when he tries to attach the prosthetic.
Basically, how well the installation is.
Yeah. But he already got over a 15, so...
He's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Even with a level 0 one.
PG.
Okay.
I probably will be able to handle any relatively well put together prosthetic the one in question that was shattered was a very low quality one. They took away the one that I originally had when they arrested me, as that one had military functions within it.
I don't want someone going around with a gun in their arm, huh?
Sure would have helped against Tressa.
Probably.
I'm sorry for the disrespect they've given you.
I deserved it. If
You really
you're
didn't.
able to truly build a prosthetic arm, as you said, I'm not sure will you find the pieces for that, but I wish you luck. And thank you.
We'll be back soon.
I will see you at the funeral, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck, Lace.
I'll be fine. Trust me.
Right. I'm gonna go ahead and move back to the map. Is Lace
Top.
gonna hang out here?
Yeah, Lace is gonna hang out here. Just after
That's
he
a
sees the
way to
guys close
put
the
it
door
to
on the
the
car,
turn.
he's just gonna whip around to all the other stuff and just be like,
Going to sit,
okay, who
sit in the
knows what
passenger seat.
hydrogen
See, now that-
peroxide does?
Christ. Sitting in the passenger seat now that there's no one else sitting there.
Fucked up.
Finally,
I, can't believe
I can call
Vesperia's on my
shotgun.
seat.
Is that used for cleaning spots of clothing?
Yes, and it works remarkably good against blood. Funnily enough, just make sure you don't get any on your skin, sweetie.
Okay, I'll get the long gloves. And they're gonna start fumbling around.
You'll also need
Great.
a long brush. No one ever thinks about the undersides of the grates.
Meanwhile, the party will head off. Lace, I will say that this will be what you'll be doing during your downtime, or your first
Yeah.
period of downtime.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and roll how much income you'll be making out of this.
Oh,
Whoa.
The earning
Because-
income table is pretty
That
cool.
fucking cash.
Because this will be something that Lucas will in fact insist on paying you for.
okay, fair enough.
So,
I want to
Sorry.
DM you something.
okay. Do
If
you
that's
want to
the
do the
case.
roll for your
Let's do the roll. Let's do the roll.
Okay. So, pick the lore skill that you would like to use, or the skill that you like to use for this. I think if we were to think about
I
it,
think we all know how this is going to work.
Yeah, I think you're going to use esoteric lore, I assume. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Now.
Boy.
All right. Hey, not bad. Let me double check my thingy. Income. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Intelligent. What a beautiful singing voice.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I hate when the GM screen doesn't have the things I need. Pathfinder 2E, earn
you'll do
income.
both.
Netis. Netis, answer my prayer. Give me knowledge.
That
Okay,
is
there we
a
go.
please.
You are level 3. That was a DC. Oh my god, you critically succeeded. That's crazy.
Gamer.
You're expert
to
in that
see it.
lore, which means that it gets upgraded
Yes.
to the next level. So, for
Yeah.
your work, you get paid a whole $5.
Sick.
Hell yeah!
Oh, that's your $5.
It's my $5, baby.
Hey, $5 is
earned it.
$5.
Legally speaking, that income is yours.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right.
I
in the
get
meantime,
taxed for a dual income for this shit, dude.
you were gonna DM me something?
Yeah, I'm gonna DM you something but we can we
Keep
can
moving?
cut to the
Alright.
other party members as well. Yeah.
All right. While this is happening,
5,000 drachma.
5,000 drachma. While this is happening, time to go check on how a certain hero of justice is doing.
Hey, that's
I'm in the car.
The other one,
Sorry.
Petra. I'm gonna do theater of the mind for a little bit. Petra, you approach that door in the alley. What do?
She's just like kind of, since this is her first time being here alone, she's just kind of feeling very nervous. She's just gonna take a deep breath and exhale it slowly. Just gonna knock on it and just kind of call it, "Hey, I'm here for the appointment we talked about earlier."
You knock a few times. There's a short wait, and then the door opens. Oh, hey, you did show up. Shit. I guess I owe Ariadne $3 now. Oh well. All right, going in. Sorry for merging with you. There you go. So, yeah, as you might have figured out, she kind of was expecting you to show up already. So, you can go right in. You can use the bathroom if you want. Right over there. Need a piss?
No, I'm good. Thank you, though.
All right. Have fun in there. Is that a weird thing to say?
Yes.
A little.
Oh, sorry.
The bucko is.
As you enter the room, Ariadne's gonna be like sitting on the chair, kind of like leg over her other leg, kind of legs crossed, just staring at you as you come in.
Hey, I'm here for the treatment that we talked about yesterday.
Uh-huh. Have it ready. I knew you'd show up. And she's gonna reach like next to her, and she's gonna pull out a little like bottle with like a liquid inside that like swirls in white, pink, and blue, and light blue. And she's gonna hold it out on her hand.
So, how much am I gonna owe you for this?
Well, here's the thing, right? Something like this, normally, if I considered all the production costs and how much it takes to manufacture this and all that stuff, would usually go for around 10 drachma. However, if we consider that we are stuck here in this city and there's no easy access to supplies or anything else of the sort, I could just raise the price as much as I wanted to make up for that. That lack of abundance.
How about we don't do that, and I just pay you the 10?
She's just holding the bottle out still in front of you.
Petra's just gonna kind of like, the whole situation's got her a bit like unnerved. She feels very much like she's out of her depth because there's no one here really to support her, but also because like she can tell that she's kind of like being taken advantage of at the moment. She's just like gonna kind of tentatively like take the bottle and just like kind of.
Okay. As you try to grab the bottle, you notice that Ariadne is holding it very tightly. Would you try to like force it out of her hands, or?
Listen, you kind of got me in a situation here. What is it exactly that you want?
I am willing to give this to you for free. In exchange of a little favor.
And what's the favor?
You all have a home in the residential zone, don't you?
Right.
As me and my brother are tourists, we are generally not allowed into the local residential zones, and we would also stand out considerably. but there is something in the residential zones that I would like to get in touch with. All I want you to do is to reach out to them and ask them to come here and meet with me. They're the entire reason why I came out here. Sounds easy, right? I even have his address. You don't even need to do any work searching for him.
This seems very unorthodox.
It is. Suffice to say, me and my brother wish to keep a low profile.
Petra's just like kind of like tighten her grip on like the top of the bottle, and just like tug it a bit firmer, and she just like kind of stares Ariadne in the eyes, just like, it's not like I have a choice, really.
You do.
Sure. Let's.
I'll say no.
I accept.
Good. She's gonna let go of the bottle, and she's gonna let you take it, and you gain an elixir of gender transformation. The last one you need to fully complete your transition. This is the last dose you needed,
what's
huh?
The details. I'm sorry, I interrupted you. What'd you say?
Is this the last dose you needed?
Yeah, that was the last one.
I could tell. Not that I'm saying that you don't look the part or anything. Don't worry. Let's just say I have special eyes. And she's gonna push her glasses up.
All right. So, what's the details? Who do you need me to get you in contact with?
An ex-philosopher by the name of Chrysippus.
It's a weirdly familiar name.
I believe he lives at this address. And she's gonna give you like a little paper that she already had pre-written with the address. All you need to do is tell him to come over here and see us.
All right. I'll make sure it gets done. Thank you.
Anytime.
She's like gonna kind of like shove the paper in her pocket.
Is there anything else that I can help you with?
Everyone is rightfully concerned that we may be lacking some medical supplies before we can get some requisitions officially sent to us. Do you think you could help us out?
You want to buy some med patches then?
How much is it going to be per patch?
Well, depends on the grade of the one you want. I can get you commercial med patches for 3 drachma each. There's this one, which would heal you for 1d6. Or I can get you these tactical med patches for 30 drachma each, which would heal for 3d6 plus 6.
You know what? It's not like I'm carrying much on me. I'll take 5 of the commercial patches.
For that. That will be 15. Do you pay 15 gold for 5 commercial patches?
Yes.
Okay. Let me remove the money from you. 15 gold. Bada bing. And now let me give you Mad the Patches. Mad the Patch. Commercial. Give you 1, and now I do this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. There you go. That should be enough. If you ever need more, just get in touch.
All right, and thank you again. I'll see what I can do about this guy that you're looking for. Send him your way.
I appreciate it. No need to be intimidated by me.
trust me, I hear that quite a lot. I've always got my guard up around these situations.
That's fair.
Anyway, I suppose I'll just be taking my leave now. Thank you again.
Yep. Hey, how'd it go?
Your sister sure is something.
Oh yeah, she's scary as fuck.
Oh, you've noticed this. I'm
Oh yeah, I
glad.
know. She does the same thing to me. Don't worry about it, dude. Do that. Sorry. I just call
Yeah,
everyone dude. Don't worry about it. He taps her
No,
shoulder.
it's fine. She's gonna give Asterius a little fist bump.
Hell yeah. You show back up if you get fucked up or something, alright?
Yeah, we'll do.
Alright, cheers. And that will be it.
Puppy to puppy communication.
A little bit.
Right. Back to the sale map.
You already know. You know it's Smithy time.
Oh yeah.
Smithy.
You are going to the smithy?
Seems like it.
Alright, so let me go ahead and prepare that map. I finally got to show this map off as well. Yippee!
Dog excited emoji.
Ooh. There's a
New map.
character near, I assume.
Yes.
New map.
So I
Time
would
for
like to
new
say I would
character.
appreciate being picked up because I would also like to go.
That's
to the
right. We're going to Big Al's Home Improvement as well, so we're going to need 2 new characters.
Big Al's Home Improvement. I wonder who owns it. It could be
Al.
just a mystery.
Oh, Petra's coming with?
Yeah, I
we're picking
also
up
want to
Petra
go
on
to
the
the
way?
smithy.
Okay.
So
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
cool,
if you-
cool, 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 cool.
You stated it, then yeah, quick stop to pick you back up, then
Alright.
we should move.
Nyum. Don't worry about it.
Shoo.
Nyum.
I'm moving fast because, you know, we have 1 hour left.
Yeah.
1 hour left, and presumably an event at the end of session that Nico wants to
Yeah.
get to.
It could be a little more. That's fine.
Yeah.
Wait.
Wink. Wink.
wink,
Smile.
wink, wink, wink. Smile. Point left,
Can you
point left,
expect
point right.
Cease this.
Point right, point left. Smile.
New music time. New music time. New music time.
New music. New
Music.
Gamer.
My ears are open.
Reload the sound. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Play the sound.
Mm.
Oh,
Cat
Funky
hand
and
dance
kinda
emoji.
Are you ready for King to be the blacksmith?
That'd be crazy.
Hmm.
No, quite the...
Hey, fire's fire, dude.
Wow.
just
Oh, there's a door over
content.
here.
see.
Is
Door
this to the main?
appears to be locked.
Mm.
Gonna walk over to... Oh, there we go.
Other windows.
Slightly
Okay.
too far away from that, too.
Oh, that would do
I
it.
forgot
As
that
you,
windows were a thing in Foundry.
As you approach this, you notice that there's like a big workshop on the other side here. And over here especially, even though there's a bunch of like general like day-to-day equipment and just things they would need to you know, things that a normal smithy would like just for like day-to-day stuff, like even like bits of like cooking equipment and like other electrodomestics like to be repaired. There's also straight up weapons on top of the table.
How fun.
In specific, Hesperia, you notice
Yep.
one weapon here that calls your attention.
Yeah,
A
long-
pizza slice?
That is a pizza slice, yes. But one of these weapons in here is a long mace that seems to be glimmering very brightly.
Hey,
You recognize that weapon from the memories of a certain someone that you went through while in coma to be a certain thunder mace known as Daybreak.
Lightbringer. Daybreak.
No.
Yippee.
Lightbringer is the
I mean,
rail.
it brings light. Fucking... Please understand, the railgun got replaced with a funny rail.
As you're kind of like looking around to see where like the owner of this place would be, you hear a rumble of, like under the table, as someone's gonna like roll like from under the table, and you're gonna notice that like this person just has like a sleeping cot under her desk, and she's gonna curl up.
She envy expectant.
Pretty
Very
woman.
very pretty.
Invade inspected. Point right, point left.
Point right, point
Pretty,
left.
pretty woman. Oh my.
A respectable blacksmith.
Who the
I
fuck
cannot
are
speak
you?
for I am not there.
I Hi.
Sorry. We're
Oh, it's all right. It's all right. Oh, I think I hit my head on the chair while I was sleeping.
Oh no.
Are you okay?
Yeah,
Hey,
no, I'm fine. I'll be fine.
That's daybreak you have back there.
She's gonna like adjust her glasses. She's gonna look over what you put. How do you know my weapon?
Got memories of someone else using it for a time in the back of my mind.
What? That's impossible. Nobody else used it but me. Look,
Strange circumstances that I
Whatever.
doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's not important. Hey, hear me out, okay?
Yeah.
What do y'all need? I bet you all. I don't ever seen you before. You want like what? You want your microwave fixed or something?
No, actually, we want, some parts
Weapons.
for prosthetic.
As
Oh,
you,
I
as you say the-
apologize.
as you say these two things, her eyes are gonna go wide. Like, I'm sorry. You want weapons and parts for prosthetic?
I will. The knight will gesture a hand toward Pandora. The young one here has noble goals and intentions, and they should be cared for first. But I have quite the order for you. I
All right.
ask, do you sell, or do you only sell, or do you buy? I have many pieces of equipment that I could
I make.
offload to you. Ah. I guess no one will take this chainsaw from me.
I probably am the one who made that.
Oh,
Shit.
Cinna! Thank you for the raid!
Speaking,
Sinna?
we have some like
How did your own
Chains.
It's very nice
TTRPG
to
go?
see you.
Hope it went well. That's it.
I think
That's
he
the
was
TTRPG player.
streaming Limbus,
Oh, okay.
but it was very nice to see him. Hi,
Yeah,
Cinna!
hi. Welcome.
Hello, you silly fawn. It's very nice to see you. We're doing Rapture for Sale. For those who are not privy to the information, we are playing a mystery campaign based off of Project Moon and off of SCP and off of mythology. So a lot of people have mythology names, and nothing to fear but fear itself. Yep.
And
So,
me.
Yeah.
Go on, Knight. What were you saying?
I'm sorry to hear that you do not purchase equipment at the same time as selling.
I mean, if you want, and if you really don't need it, I guess I could buy it off of you and just, like, use the materials to make something else. I can always use the scrap.
I mean,
Perfect, because I have this
We have
black chain
some-
kit. It's literally made of scrap. And I
yeah,
want
we
to
have
get rid
more
of
of
that.
the we have more of those in our vehicle.
Yeah.
Actually,
No, I'm taking the ones from the party stash because I put them in here.
Oh,
'cause
okay.
When I
Got
put
it.
on my belt, I had to ditch a fuck ton of gear because I put my belt on and I got over encumbered. So I put it all in the party stash.
Okay.
My equipment right now is super lean. But
Mhm.
Okay, so what are you selling?
I want to sell some shit. I want to sell all the fake black chains. I don't think we need the chainsaw. But I also want to sell that bastion plate. I think the +1 to my dex bonus or my dex modifier is more important than a +1 to my AC.
Okay.
But that's personally my opinion. And
That's
I have
a-
the hidden soldier armor, and I'm happy with it.
That's a total of 70 drachma in value. She will
Yes.
buy all that off of you and give you 35
Wait.
drachma in return.
Oh yeah.
that's
How are
okay
you
with
calculating 70? You're right. It is 70, actually. I just did the math
Yeah.
myself, and you're right. So she'll give me what in value?
35.
Can I haggle her?
Yeah, that's a bunch of scrap. All right, yeah. Where'd you get these chains from?
I killed men
Who made
for
these?
it.
Oh,
That's
gnarly.
well.
Not in the
Oh, yeah,
town, I
it's-
hope.
In self-defense.
Okay, then that's
It
fine. I
wasn't.
don't care
It
anymore.
wasn't self-defense. Yeah.
Yeah. It's all right. She is gonna like
Again.
reach out under the counter and she's gonna pull out like a can of beer and she's gonna like just pop it open and start drinking it while she's
God.
talking to you.
I think I'm in love with her. I think I'm
Based.
actually in love with this
she's
woman.
peak. Yeah.
I see that the further I leave from home, the closer I get to, the closer I get. A question for thee.
Yeah.
How quickly can you make tools of combat and conflict?
Give me what you want. I have it to you by tomorrow.
I need shields.
How many?
Several of them. And
All right.
she's going to take out her like the little notepad that she's been writing notes in occasionally and sketching. Where I come from, men and women use swords, I believe, more often than here, possibly. I need a shield that can catch them. I need a shield for protection against firearms. I need a shield to handle the disgusting bludgeons of whatever beasts may come at me.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Just give me the note, Pat. Just give me the note. Give it here. Give it here. She snaps her finger. Come on. Give it here.
And I'm gonna pass it off to her. I
So
also
you're
need a
like-
lance.
Ooh. All right. What kind of lance? War lance? Normal lance? You want
War
a power
lance.
lance?
I'd like a war lance built for incapacitation of targets via blunt force trauma.
Blunt
So a
force?
war lance will suffice.
Huh.
I'm going to be using it to slam into people to knock them off their foot.
Taps
True
the
jousting materials.
note against like the table a few times. Okay. I see the vision.
How
Here
much
I
do
was
I
thinking
owe
you're
you?
about to ask me to make a Spartan heat lance.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, you never heard of one of those?
I'm not-
Are those not like? Huh.
Well, the Spartans have these things they call heat lances. They're lances with like flamethrowers built in. Though I think to make one proper, I would probably need a mentine. So never mind that.
I was more so wondering if they had like a patent for that or something.
Oh yeah, but here's the thing about patents. I can make something that looks and works just like one, but it's just slightly different, so it's not breaking the
Legally-
pattern. You see? She
Legally
like winks at you.
speaking, it's
I
distinct.
love this woman.
The heat lance
I need her.
sounds fitting for someone of my station.
Like I said, we probably need some rougher material. The iron and steel that I got in here would probably just melt if we tried to make it, but something we can discuss down the line.
I see. A war lance will suffice for the moment, and as soon as I can procure you adamantine, I will certainly be looking for upgrades.
Yeah, alright. She's gonna like
And so,
you're gonna see her like grab like a little sticker of like a little dog sticker, and she's gonna put that on the like note that you said, and she's gonna like glue that to the wall for later.
I need her. I need
Oh my
her.
god, she's so
He's so
peak!
good.
the knight will straighten herself to her full height. I appreciate such cooperation. It is good to know that Gaia has good smiths.
Yeah, of course.
And how much? So I'm gonna do my totals while you guys get your parts for the prosthetic, and then I'll come back to you.
Yeah, you can pay me once I
Yep.
looked over. You all are like the new surveyors, right? I'll get in
Yeah.
touch with the mayor and have him like mail you your invoice later, or maybe I have Demo send it over. He owes me a favor, anyways.
I have the drachma on hand for it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You can pay me later.
Okay.
I'd like
Oh, right. Yeah. You
parts
wanted the prosthetic parts, okay? I'm gonna be
for
real with you for a
prosthetic
second, girl. Do you have any idea how hard it would be to find prosthetic parts for an arm right here in the middle of fucking nowhere?
not necessarily, no.
They are not something that you could, like, the Lumeria company parts, they're not something that you would find anywhere. Like, I just don't have those lying about.
Mm-hmm.
How about individual parts?
What, you want individual parts? You think I'm gonna have individual parts?
Mm,
Do you?
I do.
maybe.
All right, how many parts do you want?
Just enough for one arm.
One arm.
Maybe if you have some few spare components on top of that, but
Yeah, hold on. Well, she's never gonna probably use these anyway, so give me a second. And you're gonna see her, like, go back here to this trunk and, like, pop it open. And she's gonna reach down, like, into it, basically, like, half her body down into her trunk, and she's gonna yank out a big briefcase with, like, an Apollo logo on it. And I'm gonna start, like, dusting it off. And
old Apollo Corp logo, huh?
there's gonna be a little, like, emblem on it written Project Algophobia. And then she's gonna, like, drop this here, pop that open.
Enough. Is that enough information for Hesperia to get the fucking hint?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Lovely.
Anyways, she pops this thing open, and, like, as this case pops open, there's basically, like, an entire robotic body in here.
Ooh.
She's gonna look through it and grab, just, like, yank the end of it out. Here. And she's gonna put it on the table.
Thanks.
Are you the one who designed Alcophobus's body?
That's second strike of weird shit you're asking me about that you shouldn't know about. 2 strikes. Third one, and you're gonna owe me an explanation. So don't do it. Right now, I don't care, and I have kind of a hangover. All right.
Okay.
So
Thumbs up.
Thank you for helping.
don't thank me. You're paying me for that. 5 drachma.
Yeah.
Only 5?
Okay. Hesperia hands over 5 drachma.
Thanks.
You can just delete these if you want, and then
Whoop. Wrong button.
Oh.
Lucas, load-bearing Lucas PNG.
I reduced the
Are you
drachma
just setting
in
the
inventory by
chains,
5.
or
I'm selling the rest of it, but I can't add them all in one pile, and I don't want to crowd the screen.
Oh.
So.
Boom. Deletes it?
Yep. Here's the
Remember
next
why you're
thing.
here.
Deletes it.
And the chainsaw.
He wants that arm so fucking bad.
Right.
Okay.
And did you remove the 5 gold, or do you want me to do it?
I am moving it now.
Okay.
I have removed it now.
Okay. And I'll say that she
Thank you.
gives you the parts for the prosthetics. Or, well, the part that she just showed you. And do you want... Are you going to haggle for the parts you're selling, or...
Yes,
What
if
you
that's
doing?
okay.
Yeah,
I will
absolutely.
diplomacy.
Go for it. How are you haggling? Say what you want to say, and... Give me the roll.
One second. I'm just thinking.
Surprise
about,
social combat.
I'm just thinking about the fact that I just said that I'm going to be using diplomacy. That's just something I don't normally do because I have a -1 in it. And I'm looking through the
I mean,
skills.
someone else
thinking
can take the lead if they want. Or you can let Knight fumble around with this to be funny.
Could I roll society? You're at the diplomacy.
Argue how you would use society to get a haggle discount.
Okay, Nico, Knight. I'm sorry, Olivia. I've
I'm
got this. I got
5
this.
seconds away from
We-
using intimidation.
We live in a society.
We
No.
do live in a society.
No.
So,
Hmm.
here, actually, here's what I'm just gonna do. I'm just gonna speak what the knight is saying,
Uh-huh.
and I'm then going to roll my dice, and
Okay.
I'm gonna roll a nat 20, just letting you know, so you don't have to worry
Mhm.
about whatever I'm saying. Just
I believe.
focus on the fact that I'm gonna roll a nat 20 again.
Mm-hmm.
As she is placing down the chains and places down the chainsaw and this giant suit of sporting armor that is stolen from our house.
Mm-hmm.
And
Legally speaking, it
places
is
it-
our armor to sell.
Exactly. And
The
placing
Paula
it
is just
on
like sipping from the can of beer. She's watching you just put all that shit on the counter.
Yep. And placing on the counter. Now, I understand that most of these items contain the. I've never had to actually think of how I should haggle with this character. Now, I understand that most people would have an ideality to the amount of money they would spend to purchase these goods. But I assure you, and she clangs her gauntlet off of the Bastion plate, this is unworn and unblemished armor taken from the house of a noble woman who has had no reason to ever don it. As such,
Yeah, I
a
don't
perfect
wear
merchant.
armor like that. Hesperia adds as an aid. She's technically not lying.
Paula does not even move, but you do see her eyes kind of like tilt towards Hesperia and then back at night.
I
Yeah,
also
sure, give me your aid
speak,
attempt.
So
It gives you a. I'm going to reroll that.
Jesus Christ!
okay, my neck is gonna bounce it out. guys.
Jesus Christ!
Amazing.
Amazing rolls.
I
It writes
guess
itself.
truly every +1 counts, fucking guess.
Anyway, I then gain my 1 to fucking ethos point back.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. Let me. I also speak that I understand your role here is as the local blacksmith. Yes.
Yeah. Usually they just
Ideal.
have me fix things like toasters and microwaves and refrigerators.
Well,
Once they
worry
had
not. And she places her open palm over her chest plate. For you are able to be in service of a grand knight from the far north. I
She's doing
shall
this,
have you
Oh my
make
god.
great weapons of war and conflict. Those that shall glimmer in the sun on days of victory, madame. I'm gonna roll diplomacy because I just basically said, because I don't think I have anything to add, because I think my -1 is shown by the fact that I just said to this woman, "And you shall serve me and my purposes." And I
Lol,
think that
Lamau.
really portrays a -1
You'll
to
just roll.
charisma.
You'll just roll high.
But what if that's not a nat 20, but it was close.
Group
Yeah.
mom and dad and their embarrassed child go to the smith together.
That's the fucking trio.
Petra, hey Nico, I'd like to offer an aid attempt with Petra just like
You
interjecting.
can't.
leaning
There was
in
already
and-
an aid attempt from
There's already
Hesperia.
an aid attempt.
Oh
I
my
I'm-
god.
I got this.
will
It's okay.
give
I
you
got
a
this.
circumstance bonus because you clocked that Petrola wants to make weapons and does not like just working on repairing electrodomestics and like other kinds of like furniture and objects and stuff like that. That will make your roll an 18, which is a success.
So
Gamer.
have now
Love to
acquired
see
a
it.
blacksmith for us, who shall craft
is-
us the greatest arms and armor
Oh my god.
ever to be set on this plane.
Petrola is gonna like reach down under her counter and she's gonna offer you a beer can. Here, take this one and stop talking.
I will take it, and I
Awesome.
will.
I'll give you 50
with
for
my-
all of this.
An acceptable deal.
Wonderful.
I have. Instead of doing that, I will simply ask you to transfer me the money that would not be covered by the cost of gear. And I did the calculations. I need 18.
Oh, you want to keep
Drachma
it as credit?
and 5 SP. No, I want the money, but I'm giving her the gear. She'll take out what I'm paying for my stuff. So 50 minus 18 is 32,
Are you sure you
right?
don't want to do this off session? Like through the invoice
Why
that I
do it off
mentioned?
session?
That was the idea. I was just gonna like do it so I don't have to do math
I'll
right
just-
now.
I already did math. It's 32.
Oh, okay.
Jesus.
So you're gonna get 32 gold, or you're gonna get 18 gold?
I'm gonna get 32 gold. My gear costs 18.
Oh, okay.
18
So I'm
and
gonna
5
get
silver.
so 50 minus 18 is 32. That's
There
not
you
really hard math, Nico.
But that's not what I meant.
It'd be
I'm not-
31.5.
yeah,
I'm just not gonna double check
That's
you.
the
That's
5
all.
silver, but
Yep. I'll get
Yeah.
my. I'll just grab my 0.5 real quick. He doesn't worry about it. Don't worry about pushing buttons. I got it.
Roger that.
Buddy.
She goes, yeah, sure. I'll double check once I'm going through it, and if there's any more other expenses, I'll invoice that
mhm.
to you and have Demos deliver it or something. Alright. Yeah.
Mind if I
Anything
get
else?
your contact information for future work? I'm sure we'll be back here at some point, either to...
Oh yeah, I guess I should give you that. What's the
Uh,
number on this thing? And she's gonna like stumble over here to this table. He's gonna pull out like a very like grimy looking data pad. There's like thumbprints all over it.
ahead.
Okay. Yeah, here you go. And she's gonna then like
Yeah.
tell you the number, which I'm not gonna come up with at the moment.
Asperia puts it into her datapad.
Yep. Anything
Dora
else?
Hey,
Picks
Nico,
up the
as an
parts.
aside, I actually wanted to ask you how you wanted to handle armor for Petra, because I did a quick search through the item database, and literally everything that's marked as unarmored is robes.
Yeah. Basically, all I'm gonna do is
Tight-fitting.
you just you tell me I want to get some armor that is unarmored, and I say, oh, okay, I give you some reinforced clothes that has the tag that lets you attach things to
Yeah.
it.
Explorer's clothing, basically.
Okay, cool.
You want that?
I do want that, yes.
You could have a custom stylized one, but it's like more tailoring than armor smithing.
Okay. Well, as you asked for just like some reinforced clothing, you go, oh, yeah, sure, I think I got a set in here somewhere that's probably your size. That'll be 1 drachma.
Sure. It's
Petra
a pleasure
walking out
working
of here
with you.
with
I'm sure we'll
cargo
be seeing each
pants,
other
dude.
quite often.
Do you want me to just update your clothes to be this, or do you want a separate item for it?
Oh yeah, just go ahead and update it. I don't mind.
Okay. Your clothes now have the analog tag, which should allow you to put the dark vision visor on it.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Does it work?
Let me see real quick.
Change carry type on the visor. Attached, and then you should be able to attach the civilian clothes now.
Yep, there we go.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, there we go. Sorry, I just want to be a part of something.
What do you
My fault.
mean?
You're
already
right.
part of something.
You're right. Guy named something. Guy named Nico. Guy named
Name
Nico.
Nico.
No fucking shot, bruh.
Just his name.
So yeah, Sin, please remove another gold off your your money.
I mean,
Pay for that.
Petra does have the spare change for it.
Oh yeah,
if needed.
true. So Petra, you pay for it. Do you know how to do it?
I just need to remove 1 gold from my currency, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
There we
There you
go.
go. All right, cheers.
All right, and thank you again.
It's a
Yeah.
pleasure doing business with you. What was your name?
Oh, right. Name's Petrola.
Huh.
Yeah.
Nice to meet
If
We
you
you.
need any
certainly
other
will be
custom orders,
soon.
just like email it to me. Don't come over.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you
Making
can, I
sure the
guess,
lot-
but you know,
I'll make sure everyone here is capable of. I'm gonna get them phones.
Cool. All right, I'm gonna go
So
back.
I-
I'm gonna lie back down. And she's gonna like crawl back under the counter.
Oh.
Oh, good night.
She doesn't
Aw.
respond.
I guess we should get going.
Thank you for the raid,
You.
Project Hamill.
Thank you for the raid.
I just said hi to Hemi. I muted myself and said hi to them while
You're fine. You're not even in the scene. You're okay.
Hemlock.
You're allowed. You're
Yeah, it's all
allowed.
good. It's all good. Hi. Hi, Hemi. It's good to see you again.
Point right, point left.
Nice.
Point right, point left.
Wow, wow,
So.
wow.
Back to the map.
Oh yeah.
Where are people going
Right.
now?
Panda will be
I
going back
guess
to
to-
the house.
Yeah, I guess we're going to Big Al's.
So
Oh,
No.
I will say this is where I will split off from the team.
Mm-hmm.
I intend to do what I told you to talk to you about yesterday.
Yep.
I intend to head out, and I would love to go to Big Al's Home Improvement, but if we only have so much time left in the session, I don't want to.
There's still gonna be
I
the
would rather
funeral.
do the character thing and the funeral. So
The funeral.
We're not going to do that today. For definitely not.
No, we're doing it. Please, I want to do the funeral
Funeral.
so bad.
The
Yeah.
funeral.
Just in the interest of expedience, I would like to say that while everyone's climbing into the car, Petra's going to tell everybody about the request that was made of her in exchange for the drugs.
Okay. That
Choice of
was.
stores
Wait,
on
no,
what you
that's
do.
the name of.
Precipice thing.
I'm gonna
Channel
want to talk to
Atlanta
him
map.
personally too. It's,
Precipice home is right here.
He was mentioned in
Huge.
Fortuna's note.
I wonder if it's perfectly fine. Oh fuck! It's perfectly fine.
It is.
You know
Oh my
what?
god, it's perfectly fine.
Fuck this house in particular. It's not fine.
It's seen. Fuck! His house has seen better
Oh my
days.
God.
His house.
His
The
head-
house
his
that's
house
been
is
So much
bloody.
ransacked.
hair.
No,
The house that's
no,
been
there's a blood
ransacked
splatter.
is perfectly,
perfectly fine. But
The house
Christmas,
that is
it's just seen
fine
better
has
days.
been seen better days. Aw.
Look, listen, if Melena's home is perfectly fine and Crispus's house has seen better days, this thing is basically a landfill.
Precipice.
I will
Probably.
say yes, depending
She-
on how much time. Depending on how much time you want to allocate, I am good to skip the thing I talked to you about yesterday, but I will let you decide on
No.
time.
She Chris
Here's what we're
on
gonna
the
do.
Whatever.
I will move you there as you're like heading out to that place. Okay.
Suspicious.
This one, right?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. And in the meantime, I will move the car back home because that's where you're going to be assembling the prosthetic.
Yeah.
Petra, are you going to
Yes.
participate in the assembly of the prosthetic or are you going to start heading off to Crispus's home? Do you want to do
I
that
did-
alone or do you want people to accompany you?
I would prefer if people accompany me because even out of character, I feel like this is a bad idea.
There.
I would never offer you to go somewhere alone that might be dangerous. Smiles.
That tone of voice tells me otherwise.
I was gonna say you can
Yeah.
hear the smile without even
Or-
saying it, dude.
For context, at the very least, that name has been brought up before as one of the people who were denied access to the cellar in the chateau.
That
By
is
Tressa.
true. Truing.
You know what?
I remember because I made a
Fuck
one-off
it.
joke
Fuck
about it one
Fuck
day.
it. Petra said that she would trust Pandora with the arm. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna go to Christmas's home.
Hey, could you like toss him my contact info too? I do want to talk to him at some point. Thumbs up
All right.
emoji.
I'm not going to switch back to the
Do it at
home
the
again
end,
because
do
I
it
want
at
to
the
keep
end and
things
run. Do it at the
moving
end and
quickly.
run.
So I'm going to say that Pandora and Hesperia are going to spend the rest of the day working on the prosthetic, but let's make some rolls for it. Who is going to be leading the construction of the prosthetic, and who is going to be aiding?
I wanna make it.
Mm-hmm. I will be aiding.
I mean,
Okay.
Pandora is the inventor, so.
Hesperia,
Yes.
give me your aid check using your choice of crafting or an appropriate lore skill.
With the specificity of Android lore, the DC would be lower for the aid, maybe?
Do you have Android lore?
I have keen recollection, so yes.
Okay.
It is technically untrained, however, I still have my proficiency bonus.
Go for it.
Of my level.
So that will be a +3?
It'd be a +7, because I have Fortin.
Oh, right.
Did Fate? Oh, never mind. She's back. Okay.
I am so sorry. That was an accident.
You're
Good.
okay.
Nice
gives
aid.
you a
Wow.
gives you a +2.
That is a +2.
Good.
Very good. Pandora, would you like to use crafting or something else?
Something else.
Hesperia's aid is weirdly enough focused on having the
Pandora
memories
has
embedded in
chosen
the
to
back of her
use.
mind.
Pandora has chosen to use the something else. Pandora, roll me a 1d20 plus 16 for your legendary lore skill.
Yeah,
Like,
well,
fucking
actually,
excuse
like
me?
D20 plus was that 16?
16. So that's a 31.
31.
What? I can't. Just so you guys know, I did run it.
That is
I
a
did roll it,
31.
just so you guys know.
Then a
That's okay.
33
I do this.
from the aid.
Help!
Slash. Slash.
Slash
Ah,
roll.
slash, of course.
You're good, you're good, you're good.
You can do
Yeah, I know
slash.
it
You can
is.
also do like the funny little inline double.
I mean, I can
dash
take the
thing,
31
like,
that you rolled. You did
like
roll the
this.
d20.
Yeah.
Listen,
It's still a 31 with a +2 from Hesperia.
regardless, since you just needed the level 0 prosthetic, that is very much a critical success.
Mm-hmm.
Hesperia.
Yep.
You decide to aid Pandora in the construction of this prosthetic arm, and using your keen recollection of how a certain android's body used to work, you point out certain spots in this where it would be different from a normal prosthetic. Immediately after
Here,
pointing
this-
those out, go on.
It's like this bit here, as you notice here. Technically speaking, this prosthetic it wouldn't be meant for the nerves of a normal person, but rather a
I'm going to just
entity
try my
who's-
best.
Despite the meek try
It's
my
adaptable.
best, Hesperia, you watch as over the course of the next 3 or 4 hours, Pandora assembles that entire prosthetic arm with incredible ease, as if she had done this thousands of times before.
You work as a engineer at some point?
All right. Looks good enough to get to Lucas, I think.
That's more than good enough.
You think so?
Yeah, it's
Thanks.
about as good as what this was intended for, if not maybe even a bit better.
Yeah. I suppose so. I made it with my own 2 hands. She sounds oddly satisfied with this. All by my own.
Mhm.
I'm really happy. All right. Perfect. This. All that's left is to put it on him.
Mhm.
That's the part I'm
I'm
worried
I'm sure his body will handle it just fine.
about. Mm,
The
That's-
parts that this was used for was for a Phobos whose body was, I believe, at the time, not much more, but a nervous system and a brain.
That's not so much what I'm worried about.
The components are high quality and are intended to handle much more delicate flesh than human flesh, is my point.
Okay.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Me?
Oh, he's
Nico,
underwater.
You good?
He's underwater.
Nico?
Hello?
Meanwhile?
Hello?
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 You said meanwhile and then... Whoop, whoop, whoop?
Oh, sorry. I think I bumped into my mic. Can you hear me now? Okay now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Meanwhile, Petra.
Yes, hi.
Uh-oh.
You arrive at Chrysippus's home.
Musicant.
It looks like a
Yeah?
nice little cottage in this neighborhood. Not at all different from all the other ones.
Okay.
What do you do? You're now at the front door, like there's a porch and everything.
Petra's just like gonna step onto the porch and just like kind of give the door a few rap on the door a few times.
You knock on the door. There's no response.
Hey,
There's a doorbell
Christmas?
next to the door. Like a digital one.
Oh yeah, just gonna push the button a couple of times. Just be like, hey, anybody here?
Doom. Doom, doom. Doom. It just keeps ringing.
Hmm.
Against my better judgment, she's gonna try the door.
Unlocked.
Oh boy.
I am so fucking scared right now. Hey, and sorry for just barging in, but is anybody here? I got a message.
Doom, doom. Doom, doom. Doorbell is still ringing from how you pressed the button.
Too many times, it's just fucking cued.
Petra's just gonna kind of look around, see nobody in the main room. She's gonna step over here, kind of bang on the door a bit, say, "Hey, anybody here?"
No response. No response.
She's gonna open the door and check inside.
Okay. It leads into a hallway.
Oh.
Step up.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Petra's just like gonna just like she looks across the hall. She notices the blood. She just mutters under her breath, "Shit." Okay, Petra, you're officially out of your depth here. You probably shouldn't be here alone.
Nothing bad
She's gonna
happens
t-
during
she's-
downtime.
Nothing bad happens during downtime. She's gonna come up here, check out the blood, hoping that Crispus is still alive. She's gonna open the door.
Go ahead. As you open the door, you are met with the image of who you can only assume to be Chrysippus, tied down to a armchair His corpse is half rotted. It has been here for quite a while. Blood is splattered all over the floor and a bit of the walls. It makes it very clear that this man was likely tortured. Because you also spot something quite concerning. All over him are little holes. As if someone had, like, shoved some kind of, like, metallic spike or something of the sort into his body. In fact, the killing blow is still there. As there's a single adamantine spike shoved directly into the center of his skull.
Hey, Olivia, I think I found your adamantine.
I was about to say, hey, can you grab me that? I need to melt that down.
I mean,
What?
it's only a spike. So, not that much.
But with enough of them,
Who knows?
Alright, Petra's just gonna, like, he's very obviously rotted. He's very obviously
Oh yeah, no,
not
he's dead
alive.
as hell.
Just gonna do a quick
It
cursory...
smells incredibly bad in this room, by the way,
Yeah,
because the necrosis is like, absolutely sudden.
I would imagine. She's gonna kind of get closer, check out the body a bit. I actually will grab the spike.
You reach out for the spike and yank it out of this guy's skull as it like slides off, and the bits of whatever's left of his brain like kind of spill out as you pull the spike off. Petra, the spike
Yeah.
looks oddly familiar to you.
Oh no! Oh shit! All right. So recognizing the spike, this is the point when Hesperia gets a call.
You don't have a communicator.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
you're right, I don't.
That's gonna be part of the fucking
Run,
death drop.
bitch, run!
Also, pick up your spike. It's yours. You picked it up.
You could
Spike.
just take spikes
Worth
out of people's heads. You could
10
just take it.
drachma.
10 drachma of adamant. That's not much.
I'm just gonna doing her like little cursory investigation. She's gonna notice the footprints back here.
Mm-hmm.
Against her better judgment, we will be investigating.
Give
Oh,
me
it's a window. Okay.
Yeah, it's a window. Give me a perception check. You will have a circumstance bonus on this, because you already have a theory on who this might be connected to.
That is a 14.
It's not bad. With the contextual... Sorry, with the circumstance bonus that I mentioned, Petra, you notice something weird about these footsteps, which confirms your suspicion. They are indeed left behind because someone stepped on the blood on their way out, but strangely enough, they make it up to here, around the window, and they disappear. As if the person who these footsteps belong to just teleported.
Did it have to turn out like this? All right, Petra, it's time to leave. We're just gonna like. She's just like kind of shaken at the moment, just a bit.
Because you pulled out the spike, by the way, the corpse is now gonna sliding over to the side, and by now it's gonna like collapse out of the chair.
Oh yeah, that because of her mental state at the moment, she's absolutely just like gonna jump, and just like kind of scurry out of the room.
Mm-hmm.
And at this point, she feels entirely out of her depth. All right, it's time to skedaddle. I'm out of here. And
a major
when she-
investigation lead. Oh no.
and it is time to start making her way back to the house and inform everybody of what she's found.
Mm-hmm. Know what it's time for?
Yep. Oh,
It's time
nice
to check on
relaxing
how
music
Knight is
again.
doing.
Hey, Knight, how you doing?
Hi, Knight.
Nothing
Knight.
bad happens during downtime.
Nothing bad
Oh my god,
happens
Knight,
during downtime.
hi!
Nothing bad
Oh.
happens during downtime.
Nothing bad happens during downtime.
All right. There has to be. I mean, it's good to passing by construction workers and just kind of doing the typical kind of like older folks thing of like watching a construction site for 10 minutes and then walking on and continuing to meander through the various construction things. But we're going toward the outskirts of that construction zone.
Mhm.
And I am looking for any kind of like fortification or a gigantic stone wall, possibly a trebuchet.
You
or,
find
like, that kind of thing.
nothing of the sort.
A catapult, even. I guess we can go a little bit less sophisticated. These are Gaians, after all.
Nope. Nothing of the sorts. What you do find are little, like, guard posts positioned over, and like a very, very flimsy-looking metallic fence. And as you approach one of those outposts, there's one of those, like, Artemis security guys just sitting there, and he's currently looking on his tablet at something. As you approach, you notice that he's kind of flicking his finger back and forth on the tablet very quickly. He's playing some kind of game where you cut fruit.
Does he notice me as I approach? I'm not trying to be stealthy, but like I'm not like calling out to him as I approach.
No. He's very entranced in the little game that he's playing.
Okay. I am going to get within 5 feet of him.
As soon as you do, he immediately, hello, citizen.
Greetings.
You gonna
brave
put the tablet
soul.
away? Can I help you?
Of course you can. And she's going to look out at the wild beyond. I am one of the surveyors. One
Oh,
with the experience in the threat of myth and Fomorian.
yeah,
I
yeah.
wish to see what preparations you have for the great threat.
You mean the monsters out there?
Of course.
Oh, they don't really come out here very often. Like, usually, even if they do, we have this, like, automated system. I can trigger it manually. Check this out. And he's gonna, like, press a button. As he does, on this, like, flimsy little fence, one of the, like, the spotlights is gonna, like, shine really bright for a second. Like a big flash. And it's gonna slowly go back to normal again. It's like, yeah. Usually, even if, like, one of them comes close, we just hit this button, it like, freaks them out and they leave.
Does it electrify the fence?
No, the fence is normal. He's gonna whack out, he's gonna tap it. It's normal, it's not electrified or anything. It's just the light.
So it's just a flash bulb?
Well, yeah, it's the Abyssium-powered flash bulb that we got. I think it's a Zeus Tech one. Yeah, it is. Zeus Tech. He, like, taps the logo on it. There we go. Yeah, it scares them off.
She's a little bit stunned at the moment. I see. I want to take a look at this flashbulb. Does this thing look like a comprehensive piece of machinery? Like, am I looking at something that, like, would go at, like, the top of a lighthouse to, like, cut through fog and all that kind of stuff? And it's like this thing, like, big and fancy, or does this look like you could buy like 100 of these and just, like, scan them?
There are, like, several of these along the fence. They're, like, connected to the fence itself.
I see.
And they don't look particularly fancy, but you wouldn't know how to build one of these yourself.
Of course, yeah. Of course I would not know. But I so I've had one or two altercations with the Fomorian.
Yeah.
And the Fomorian so I've definitely like fought one or two that would be like creatures of the night or
Yeah.
things that would be fearful of bright light. But
Yes.
I don't remember you just flashing a bright light at them and them running away. Would you like me to roll for Morian lore for is this like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
In your many, many years hunting Fomorians, even the most ferocious, even like the most sensitive to light of them, would not just run away and give up after having a strong light flashed at them. That he is saying that these lights work like this on the Fomorians here means that either there is the Fomorians are choosing not to charge forward, or there is something in these lights which bothers them a lot that you are not aware of.
It's not a light. It's like a pulse of something special inside the light bulbs that like it's not just the light.
Yeah.
Like I couldn't use a flashlight to do the same thing. She's going to place her hands behind the small of her bag. I see. Quite the defensive measure.
Oh yeah.
And these Fomorian, they are true beasts, correct? Or are they merely the spawn of such? The underlings that herald for them?
You see his like eyes like blink a few times under the helmet. I don't know. They look like weird little freaks. And then I flash the light at them and they go, wah, wah, wah. And he like gestured with his hand and they start running away.
The knight is rubbing her eye. I see. Do you have a superior officer?
Not here.
Well, of course not here. And she just like looks around at like the one person shack that she is standing in. I mean, someone who oversees the protection of Saleh or the surrounding territory.
They came over to set things up. We had like an Artemis representative, but you know, after we had like the perimeter set up, they left to go tend to other places, especially with the whole lockdown thing going on. So I'm really just here to make sure that nobody goes in or out. But you can, because you're the surveyor.
Yes, I understood that. And so there is no one I can ask more about these lights, or in case of grand incursion by the Fomorian.
As you say grand incursion, he kind of like looks over into the forest and then back at you like, and it was looking like kind of like, you sure? Uh-huh.
I just have experience.
Right.
And in my experience, she's trying to think on how not to say you would be torn in half before you had the chance to produce a weapon. Have you ever fought any of these before besides flashing the light at them?
No, not really.
Do you know?
You go through... actually fighting them is up to the trailblazers out there.
Have you ever spoken to one of them? And is there one station nearby?
Not really. The trailblazers are, well, you know, even though Artemis folks are already kind of just like convicts and people that are trying to because I'm explaining to you because you told me that you were from out there. So basically, the people, the trailblazers, they're the ones that we really don't want to be part of society anymore, right? They're the people we straight up just exiled forever. They're out there fighting those things and clearing up their camps so that we can then expand the cities over in that direction.
The night is right now connecting together that the people who are in her society, the most important beyond like literal deity figures, are exiled convicts as the equivalent. And she's like losing her mind a little bit.
You good?
I see. Yes,
You look a little
of course
pale.
I am. I'm just at a
I got
loss.
some
for
water
the
in my
words.
in my little thing. You wanted some?
I'm good, thank you. I appreciate it. I have my own canteen.
Yeah, no problem, champ.
And these trailblazers are uncontactable at the moment.
I mean, I think they have contact with Artemis HQ, who then sends
Yeah.
them like where they're supposed to go, but we don't really talk to them. We're in fact supposed not to. If we ever,
Gotcha.
they're actually the bigger threat, if you want me to be completely honest with you, because usually they're like very dangerous criminals, right? But usually they don't want to come near us anyway. But if we're supposed to like let Artemis HQ know if we see any of them, and yeah, then they'll get in touch and be like, hey, we'll send reinforcements to get these ne'er-do-wells out of here, you know?
Of course. Yes, I
yeah.
understand.
We don't want that riffraff to mix up with, like, the people here who are actually trying to get their life back together, you know? Let them deal with these fucked up monstrosities out there. These, like, weird little freaks.
Yeah. Little.
Yeah,
Of course.
yeah.
I see.
You sure you don't want water?
And I'm sure I appreciate the concern for my health, but I have endured far more worse than this conversation.
Oh. Okay. Kind of weird.
I appreciate your forthcoming of information. I
no problem.
believe that I believe this has been mildly informative.
Huh.
And
You could say it's been enlightening, and he's gonna like tap the light to flash again towards the wood.
Yes, it has been quite enlightening.
yeah. He's
Yeah.
gonna tap the light again. Yeah, enlightening. Get it?
Oh my god!
For a moment, this guy probably does not perceive it because I don't think this guy is a capable fighter. But for a moment, she reaches for a part on her hip that doesn't have a weapon anymore, and like grips air for just a split second, before just like placing her hand against her hip. Thank you very much, officer. I hope that you have a uneventful rest of your shift, and that you do not have any threats from the Fomorian.
Oh, I mean, I wouldn't mind if some of these, you call them Fomorians, is that their actual name? I wouldn't mind if some of them showed up. It's really funny when you flash the light at them. They make these weird little noises, go, ah, and like they shake their arms around. They say, it burns, you know? It's kind of cute.
Would you like to hear a story?
My mouth is hanging open right now. Oh my god!
Would you like to hear a story?
Sure.
I would like to roll. Can I roll intimidation with a bonus from my Fomorian lore? Because I
I
want
will
to
allow
tell
you to
him a
roll that with
story.
your Fomorian lore for intimidation.
Just together, like
I'll
both
just
plus
I'll
4
just allow you
plus
to
8,
roll
or...
Fomorian lore as if you're using it to intimidate
Okay.
him.
All right,
Yeah.
okay. I would like to roll it. I want to tell him the story of the hound, and I am just going to regale this guy. Please roll good. Fuck you. Nope, I'm not taking that. I want to fucking I want this fucking man terrified for the rest of his fucking life.
So
I want to go ahead.
it's okay.
Nice.
That is already a success.
Okay.
His
Awesome.
will save is a +7.
Okay.
So as you, I'm trying to go kind of fast because we're already like past
Yep,
4
yep, yep.
hours.
I'm not gonna do a giant story.
Yeah. Do you want to actually tell the story?
Basically, just for fine, real brief.
Okay, go for it.
I will regale him with the story of the company, including the Knight of Truth, fighting a hound of sheer delusion and darkness. How she would spend nights chasing it, finding only the corpses it would leave behind, braving assaults that appear out of the shadows and on the wind. Whoever was physically harmed by the hound would grow maddened by it, and that the hound would be within them. They would become more feral, that their bodies and minds only became cleansed at when the corpse of this giant shadowy beast was burned. About how men way better than this fucking guy, that the mirrored knight would forever hang up their weapons and turn to counselship for the psychological scars of being like inhabited by the spirit of a wolf. And I'm just gonna explain this entire thing to this guy, and I'm just gonna fucking scare the ever-living shit out of him.
I'll say that you spend the rest of your downtime, consider like you spend time like making it all the way here. You spend the rest of your like downtime, besides the time you're gonna spend like walking back, basically telling this story. When you finally do leave, this guy slowly goes back to his post and he sits like in his chair, and he doesn't grab the tablet anymore. He's just like, he has his hand constantly on the light,
staring at the wilds.
Yeah, and he's just staring out there. He has his land on like the little button to activate the lights that flash out there.
One day you Gaians will have to deal with the things that I have seen, and on that day I believe that a reckoning shall come. She's just talking to herself as she's walking away. She's not talking to the guy. Anyway, all right, there we go. That's some catharsis for me. I needed that. I needed that after all of that experience.
All right. So, next, is there anything else that people would like to do? I'm gonna do like this. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say that Petra goes back to the home. Right now, about an hour passes. Okay. And Petra, go ahead. You make it back to the home. You find Pandora and Hesperia about like done with the prosthetic by now. I'll say like it's like 2 p.m. by now.
Hey, do y'all know that Christmas guy I was supposed to meet and tell him to like drop by the clinic?
Same one mentioned in Fortuna's note. What about him?
We might have a problem.
What?
He's been dead. It looks to be about a week, if not more.
Oh. Oh.
I tried to find him and just I was knocking on the door and I let myself in, and this we might have a bigger problem than that, because I have a hunch on who may have killed him.
Huh?
It's keep the details to tomorrow, but shoot, give a name. Or affiliation, if that's your hunch.
So, I think... Alright. Last night you said I need to stop being so secretive about everything.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here to meet someone. I think that someone is the one who killed him. In fact, I have very good reason to believe that someone is the person who killed him.
Lovely.
So, at worst, we may be dealing with a rogue Crossroads agent.
Wonderful.
I see. I'm.
I think I should
really
add
sorry.
that to the rationale for why Hera should grant us some of your old equipment. Or do you want me to keep that till the next update?
This... I would prefer we keep this quiet for now. I desperately hope my suspicions are wrong.
Understood.
Hmm.
Well, tomorrow I have quite a list of things to attend to, and a proper investigation of there would be a good start.
Would you prefer I not tell the other party members?
I think it's okay to tell them, but it definitely needs to stay just between us.
Okay,
Understood.
we can do that.
And with that, is there anything else that people would like to discuss? Or I'm gonna move everyone to the funeral, if that's okay.
I did want to ask if I could get the
grocery
Lucas
shopping.
the Lucas arm on, or do you
That
think
will
that'd
be at
be
the
too long
funeral.
to?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
We
I-
could do the hand-waved grocery shopping and idle chatter,
Mm-hmm.
and then go to the funeral, because we still
That's
have
what I
like
asked. Is
4
there
hours.
anything else that people would like to do?
Yeah.
Because I did originally say 2 downtimes, but I really want to do the funeral scene.
Yeah,
I
I
can-
will say Lace would not be at the funeral.
That's okay.
Yeah.
If you want to sit this one out,
Oh,
we
hey,
can.
dude, you've been hanging out here all day. You're gonna stay at the funeral, right? Actually, I got a place to be.
Vesperia will be at the funeral.
So
You already know my
who-
answer.
So who's going to be at the funeral? Who's not?
I will be at the funeral.
Okay.
I will be. I think Lace is the only one who's not. Sorry, but
Okay.
Yeah. And like Lace's reason for it is pretty simple. It's just like he has no connection to them. Like
I mean,
no.
it's a respect thing. You know?
Yeah, but
fair
like
enough.
he has no, he really doesn't have any connection.
Hmm.
The outfit that Hesperia will be wearing is a formal black dress with a Naxos long coat over top. And
Okay,
keeping it
so-
relatively simple.
I guess you're going on the car? Or in the car?
Mm-hmm.
Or on the car? Yeah. No, in the car. You're going
I would prefer in the car. not on
we
the
can
car.
we can make the car convertible for some like sunlight. Ideal.
Right, that's how it
will-
works. The
will
wording
try.
works, right?
Yeah.
But,
You convert the car. You take off the top.
I imagine also as you're moving along and you're like approaching, you will tell Knight of like how stuff went down. You know?
Yes.
Anyways, computer, play Water the Roses instrumental.
Motherfucker.
let's
Too good to loud.
It's actually quite quiet on this end.
Yeah, but I don't want it to
Volume.
be. Yeah, you can raise the volume yourself if you like.
go.
I like to keep it very quiet.
Yeah. Do we have expected seating? Or if we were to attend?
Doesn't look like it's the case for a small event like this in a small town. There is luckily 5 spots that have been left open. Right here, over here.
As we sit there. Sperry will do a brief glance over at Oak, who's sitting on his own.
You said there was
Okay.
not
Okay.
not specialized seating, correct?
Yeah.
Do we still
It's-
want to sit together?
Up to y'all.
I mean, I'm. I think it'd
Asperia
be
will
fine.
probably be sitting with the party though.
I was, you know what? No, I don't just sit with my proverbial boyfriend. Okay.
As you all kind of like approach and like sit behind, one really big dude
Huh?
is sitting on like the roll right in front of you.
Really
Yeah.
big guy, huh?
He
You
is.
describe this guy as big.
I'm describing this guy as big. In fact, I know he's medium-sized, but he's somehow even bigger than Knight right now. Even though Knight is in like her human form, he's actually taller than Knight is.
Sounds like a big guy.
And the turn to you is gonna go, "Oh, I heard about you. You're the surveyors, right? Sorry,
Here we are.
I don't think we've had a moment to meet. One second.
Unfortunately
He's gonna like
not.
kind of stumble out of his chair. Hey, Big Al, owner of Big Al's Home
Hey.
Improvement. I wanted to give you
Wow.
my card.
Please.
Thank you. Oh,
Yeah. I heard you
Yeah,
guys
thanks
took
Thank
for
over.
you.
everything.
Yeah, likewise. I heard you guys took over that big house in the residential zone. If you all ever want me to come over and like renovate the place to your liking, you should let me know. I'll get you a great price, okay?
Unfortunately, there's not enough time in the day to get to meet you more, great Big Al. But I am the Knight of Truth. I am the Seer Saddle.
Cool name. That's awesome. I'm Big Al.
Thanks. I noticed. You're my Big
Technically,
Al.
my name is All Chaos, but everybody just calls me Big Al because I'm big.
Mhm.
Um,
Well,
yeah.
Try
Pandora
to
of
fit
Hermes.
time. Hesperia. I'll try to fit time into visiting your shop at some point.
Yeah. You guys look like you have money. I have
but Maybe
I have a thing that you're really gonna like. Okay, just I know it's a few. I don't want to be rude, so I'm just gonna tell you about this one. Okay, there's this thing that they sent me over from Athena a while back. Stock market computer. I can get one installed. You can get into the stock market from the comfort of your home. Think about it. Think about it. Think
I'm now
about it.
imagining the Knight getting into the stock market.
Think about it. Think about it. And he's like slowly backing to his seat. Go. Think about it. Think
With
about
finger
it.
guns.
Think about it.
Well, think about it.
God, I'm so thinking about it now.
Uh,
And then
as you're-
immediately the Knight
Think
is
about
going
it.
to turn. The Knight is going to immediately turn to Hesperia. What is the stock market?
I was doing this earlier a moment ago. It's glorified gambling.
Ah. I
And you're
see.
so fucking based.
Because I see people looking at him, yes. There is two other arts in here that you
Hey.
haven't seen before. One
I can't.
is, you guessed it, these construction workers. Look at them. Look at these.
Yeah.
Look at these little guys.
Yeah.
I can't
among
wait
them,
to catch up
One
on
of them
what the
kind of
fuck
stands
that
out.
Because he has a face and is not covered by goggles. Yeah.
This guy.
Wait a fucking
Fuck
second!
is.
Wait a minute.
Immediately, the Knight stands up and plays defense to stop the party from going over there.
Sexy man, but
Envy
familiar.
expectant pleading emoji.
Wait a minute.
And what a beautiful.
Mhm, mhm.
Normal. I'm
There are
normal.
plans we cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage us.
Nico, this is so fucked up of you to do this at the funeral. What the fuck?
I mean,
What do you mean?
we're gonna have a chance to talk to them. We
He's
will
here
be
for the funeral. Don't be weird.
Yeah, we will be catching up on old leads at some point, anyway.
I'm gonna describe the funeral in kind of like quick general terms, alright? I'm gonna advance time to like 11 p.m. So, a guy in a funeral, as Knight is instructed about it, proceeds in the following way. Despite being a funeral, the general idea of it, especially for cultures that follow more closely the Dionysus customs, is that even though it's a sad event, it's still supposed to be sort of a solemn, demure party. Everyone is given a bottle of wine, usually provided by the host, and they're given a cup, and they're allowed to take some drinks from it as well. But custom dictates that you drink about, at most, like half of the bottle, and the rest of the bottle is to be given as libation to the deceased. You will notice that there's like these vases right next to each of these graves that are like grave markers, and they're open at the top, and they also have a hole at the bottom. You will watch Lucas speak a few short words as the one hosting the funeral, introducing the ones that are being buried as Fortuna Crosses of the Crosses family, his dear brother, who he cannot protect, and Tressa Feta, ex-Grand Duelist, who betrayed and fooled them all, but was at the end of the day still a member of them. A Sale, a citizen, and even despite all that went down, there was likely at some point in her heart the desire to repent and to recover the life that she had once lost. Even though that desire for redemption might have turned to rage, either by someone else's influence or her own. That she finds peace in the Acheron, in the afterlife, as her life is taken into the sticks. And then, everyone in here who has attended will be allowed to take a turn and pour wine down into both the amphorae. I believe that's what they're called. Yeah, the amphora. Yeah. And the amphora. Will every member of the party pour down wine into both amphora, or just one of them?
Asteria will pour wine down just Fortuna's Emperor.
I will.
Yeah,
also
Petra's going to
only
be doing the same.
participate for Fortuna.
Very well. You will watch as Steaker is following Demos's example, and Demos will pour for both of them. You will watch as a few of the vineyard workers will only pour for Fortuna as well. Most of them, in fact. The construction workers will pour for both of them. All of them. And the security folks will also pour for both of them. Big Al, Louisa, and King will pour it out for both of them. And you will notice that Oki does not walk forward. He's just drinking the wine by himself, like in the corner.
Mm.
I respect it.
After that,
Just for Fortuna.
Okay. And after the libations are complete, everyone's kind of allowed to mingle and chat for a bit. It'll be an event for about like 2 hours into like 1 in the morning or so. Is there anyone that you would like to speak to? You will watch as Lucas is kind of gonna just head over here to not this way, sorry. You're gonna head over here and just kind of stand next to Fortuna's grave and kind of gaze out into the sea.
So, I actually would like to assist with installing the prosthetic, since due to background stuff.
Going to
Area
stay
will
back
go
here. If
along.
you need medical assistance, inform me.
Mm-hmm.
And the knight is going to stay back here because I kind of am the one who killed her, and I don't feel
Yeah.
I think she's fine to just spectate tradition.
Masquerade is the only one in fucking formal wear.
Yeah,
in the
Oki
party,
is
and it's
this guy.
entirely because of the fucking glamour projector.
Yeah, Oki's this guy back here.
He's here. Look at him. There's 2 cats.
Yeah, I look at him. I pet his cats.
I'm sorry I couldn't wear anything better for this.
Don't worry about it. I'm still in uniform. Didn't really have time to change. So
If anything, I might be overdressed.
I'm sure Fortuna appreciates it.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to install your new arm.
You want to do it now? And wait, you already got it done?
Mm-hmm.
We had worked on it earlier in the day.
Listen,
You were
Pendle's
I did
fast.
it
a
with my
pretty
own 2
talented
hands.
inventor.
It was very satisfying to do something like that all by myself.
He blinks a few times. Do you have like the prosthetic arm out?
Yeah.
He's gonna look it over. It's like, huh? Never seen a model like this before. You really made it on your own, huh?
I did.
You
All by
sure
myself.
that's safe?
The components were something that the smithy had spare. The craftsmanship and assembling it all together was mostly her.
Well, you think that it'll be fine? Then I guess if you assemble this on your own, you guess you must know what you're doing.
I wasn't there for it, but listen, I trust her. She's very skilled with what she does.
Sorry, she did all by herself with help, okay? With assistance.
Yeah.
My fault to people in chat. You all be a little quiet, okay? I retcon, I add in asterisk with a bit of help from Vesperia, okay?
Smile.
Damn.
That was a crit success in my aid. Of weirdly
Hey, it's huge.
specific knowledge. Yeah,
Hey, it's huge.
love to see it. But
I don't have a sprite for his new arm yet, because
They just built it.
yeah.
Alright. Do you want me to roll something?
I will want you to roll a medicine check to install it. It's
I'd
an
like to do
easy
this one
task.
myself. Yeah, I'd like
As
to
long
do
as
this
you
one
don't
myself.
roll a 1, it should
And
be
if
fine.
I do, I'm fucking using a hero point, man. Fuck it at this point. Alright. Would anyone want to help, or... Because I can...
I mean,
Could
you
I
said you wanted to
aid
do this on
with-
your own, didn't you?
Yeah, do this on your own.
Could I-
Actually, hey Nico, can I interest you
Hey.
in a trade?
I was
Yeah,
gonna
what's the
say,
trade?
could I aid
Yeah,
with
I can do it on my own.
checks on its
I offer
prosthetics
you
lore,
the
but-
fact
I can-
that Petra grew up around this and has seen this procedure multiple times.
Yeah?
I ask for in return a guaranteed aid attempt.
No.
Alright,
Okay.
I'm gonna roll on my own.
Right.
What's up? If you don't ask for help, I will not help.
Contextually, because of certain context, I cannot give you that.
We roll.
Go for it.
This is...
Well, that's not
Does
a
it
one.
work, or
That is
should
a
I?
10.
Or should I?
I will not tell you until you confirm or reroll.
I'm gonna reroll.
Okay.
Fuck it. I have to click one of these, right?
Yeah, just choose the one that you want to
Yeah.
throw away and then reroll it. Don't roll a
I
1.
reroll. I'll try not to. Oh, I accidentally took away one of my ethos points. Okay, let me just don't worry about that. Okay. Reroll using an ethos point.
Hey,
Hey,
That's what I'd like to see.
Good. You never picture hero actions as what? Okay, there you go.
Oh, my fault. My fault.
It's all good. It's all good. Pandora,
Mm-hmm.
you take a deep breath, and this isn't exactly the best environment for it. Usually, ideally, you would want to do this in a little bit of a more calmer spot, a cleaner spot as well. But it helps that there's a lot of the remains of like the old prosthetic are still there, so you can reutilize them. It's really more of a matter of just slowly and carefully holding the medical kit that you got in your hands, making sure that his nervous system doesn't touch anything that it shouldn't inside the prosthetic as you put it in. You do see him wince slightly every time you kind of like have to tug it a little bit harder to like fit it into the prosthetic itself. But you're not going to fail at this again. You know what you're doing. This time. You tell yourself that as you use your ethos point. And with a final... It clicks into place. And the prosthetic is attached.
She slides her hand up Lucas's new prosthetic arm. Would I be able to...
Right, to move it now?
Yeah, sorry. She pulls away her arm.
He's slowly gonna move his pinky finger. And then he moves the other ones. And then slowly he pulls his hand back. Moves all the fingers a bit. And notice that seems to be fully functional. He squeezes his hand shut. Open again. Shut. Open again. Yeah, you weren't kidding. This feels even better than the last one. Somehow. Feels a bit heavy though. Are you sure that this material was meant to be used for prosthetics? Feels a bit denser than the stuff I was used to. If anything, it feels closer to that military one that I had before.
It's fine.
I did my best with what I could.
I
Would you mind
appreciate
if
it.
I...
Huh?
Would you mind if I... touch the prosthetic hand, now that it's on you?
He blinks a few times. Sure. And he's gonna hold out his hand for you.
She...
Is this some kind of
Puts-
exercise that we're supposed to do after installation to make sure it's working, or?
I just wanna make sure it works properly.
Sure.
She
of course.
puts her hand up against his, and she starts tearing up. Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I just...
I'm the one who should be emotional. You just gave me a new arm, and I didn't even. I guess I should pay you for it. How
What-
much did you all pay
The
for?
cost of components was negligible.
Are you sure? I don't mind paying for it.
The smithy was willing to just... I guess she had them lying around for a long enough time and didn't really have anything to do with them, so...
A bond is much stronger than any drachma you could give me for this. So... Thank you. Thank you for trusting me to do it all on my own. She's kind of shaking. Thank you. She takes her hand away and looks at her own hand.
He's gonna pull his hand back and look at his new hand again. He's gonna move it around a little bit more. Yeah. Thank you. All of you for everything. I know I said it before, but if there's anything I can help you to with your investigation while you're here, you just let me know.
Mhm.
Sorry if that was weird. It feels weird to see everything go so right. I'm sure you feel that sort of emotion too. Sometimes.
Not at the moment, exactly, but
Right, sorry. That's
no,
I shouldn't say
this
things
part
like that.
has gone fairly well, all things considered. It's he's gonna look at his hand, starting over again, yet again.
I'm starting over again. Yeah. Thank you.
Been a new start for many of you, or many a different person.
Mm.
It's true. He's gonna.
You'll be seeing us around more, surely. So.
Yeah, of course.
mm,
You're gonna sigh and like look out into the sea, and then Asperia,
Hi.
It's a horrible day for rain.
as you're staring out at him facing away from you, looking out into the sea, a memory will wash over you.
Nico, you were such an asshole.
Thanks.
Nothing bad happens during downtime.
Nothing bad happens during
Nothing
downtime.
bad happens on the no stress day.
Anyways, computer, play Water the Roses now with vocals.
if it loads? Is it not loading? Or is it
No,
loading
yeah,
for
it's
other
stuck at
people?
95. It's
It's
stuck
loading
at
slow.
95% for me.
It's,
Maybe
yeah,
it's
it's going. It's going.
She's chugging along.
Is it not playing correct?
Oh, there it goes. There it
It
goes.
is.
I am
She needs
staring
a
at a gray
moment.
screen now.
Yeah, no,
Uh-oh.
no, it's gonna load. Don't worry. It's gonna load. Things are in the middle
Uh-oh.
of loading. I
Did my
see
port
the I
die?
see the rain on the map.
My port died.
No, I see.
My port died.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, again?
I'm gonna crash the fuck out.
This is
Oh.
unfortunate.
Oh, no,
What?
there's a square.
I see the square. I'm gonna put it on BRB just in case.
I tried to refresh and my full thing.
Yeah, don't do that.
The port is dead.
Oh.
I tried to refresh earlier when it was just like having.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I want to do this. I'm gonna reset my
I-
modem again.
I am also
Okay.
going to do it.
All right.
Okay.
Time to set this. Break time, everybody.
BRB screens fun.
Yeah,
BRB screens,
BRB.
fellas. BRB screens.
Chat, we will be right back.
Rock.
Well, the good thing is I realized I was not taking a single note this entire session.
Rock.
So time to remember what the hell we
some
did.
notes.
We will be back
It's a good
very
time for
shortly.
it, yeah.
Okay.
Understandable.
Okay.
Ta-
Everyone, get off the screen because I'm
it's-
gonna
it-
shut the server down. So
Rock.
Yeah, it's a
Chat,
10,
we will
it-
be back.
It's like a 5-10 minute.
We will
piss
be
break.
back.
We
Chat.
will be back. Nico's
We will
just
be
having to
back.
reset his router.
Yeah,
Rock.
yeah.